Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. Back in Kalaman, Marshal Vendry and a new, inconsequential feline friend governor are in charge. Glorial is gifted a pristine set of plate mail with beautiful filigreed rose on the chest that blows glue. Varus buys 10 daggers. The reason for such a procurement is not important. Willow rides a dire wolf, Amadar, into the woods and completes a moon ritual using blue dragon blood. The next morning, Willa and Glorial reunite a lost boy with his mother. Varus plays a little game and imitates the captain, while Amadar easily deciphers the real Narnhelm. After that, Varus links up with Marshal Vendry at the North Wall. Then suddenly, a dragonnel swoops in and lands atop the castle. I believe that's where we left off.
Yes. We didn't hear the alarms over by the commander because the damn peasants were too loud. That's Varus.
Yay!
Dimension doored straight
Good
forward
door.
and found Darrett and Clystran.
But it's fine. I'm probably not going to need those spell slots.
Yeah.
But you got 10 daggers.
And meanwhile, Amadar is still going, "They're clean. They're clean.
Oh, not magic.
They're clean."
So Darrett was atop the Dragonel. Is that correct?
And Clystran.
And Clystran.
Was Darrett topless?
No?
He's got an 8-pack.
Just like the wind rustled through his man hair.
Glowing lights.
Hello, Springalina.
Paraded chest hair.
Springalina!
The chat is not working right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I can see.
I mean, we have been off a
On the
couple
stream.
weeks.
Blurb.
The one on
On
the stream.
the one on the stream.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's a dead spot.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, how to fix that.
Update your shit.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, update Windows.
Like on the cameras, there's a way to like do a. Oh, how do you do it? It's like a way to like reset it, but.
Yep.
I'm yeah.
Yep. That'll do it.
That always works.
I forgot I'm playing Counter-Strike in middle school.
How do you do that?
Alt F4. So and so is left again. Fucking got him.
Yeah, you would have got me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could hide it,
Uh-oh.
but that's not good.
But we're live on Kick, too.
Mm-hmm.
Are we?
We are.
Okay.
Still the chat window, but yeah.
Oh well.
For those of you kickers out there,
I think it's fine.
it does say Night of Terror. What that means?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we've turned into a horror campaign.
But we have like
We've always been a horror campaign.
3 to 7 days until the Bastion of Pegasus arrives, as far as we know, right?
As far as we know.
As far as we know.
I'm sure Darrett's not here to warn us about anything.
What if the blurps are working?
They work. Yeah, blips are working. It's just and it may, you know what? It may be something with the chat bot.
Chatbot.
Blurp.
Who roared at us?
I did.
Huh.
Just to see if it was working.
Hmm.
Yeah, those are working fine, but
That Kildain guy.
not the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean,
He's loyal.
You still don't ban him, though. He keeps coming back.
the chat bot stuff isn't really that big of a deal. People can still see their chats.
Mm-hmm.
They just won't be able to see it when they watch the YouTube video.
Rewatch. Yeah.
If you want to watch the chat, watch fucking live.
So we'll hide it for right now. How about we do that? Well,
Okay.
now it looks nice and clean.
What's gonna be there?
Nothing.
Void.
Black box.
It's the void. Maybe I'll put a photo there.
Put
You want
Darrett's
something
character blurb up there.
Oh man.
Do it.
I'll
You
never
have a
do
very
it.
handsome Darrett.
Which one?
The-
Oh.
Like
The
yeah.
AI Darrett.
The prepubescent one?
Yeah. Okay.
Last episode, I
Yep.
think.
I'll get that. Where's that? That's just-
Incredible.
Yep. That's the one.
Oh man.
I can't wait.
Oh man, he's so brooding.
Darrett, look at my weird eyebrows.
Yeah.
Commander of the army.
Not risking outbrooding.
My stylus.
He's literally got an iPad, so it'll be
Okay.
fine.
I'm gonna do a media file. Source. Add a new source. Darrett.
In capital letters. Fucking Darrett. Oh, where the fuck did you save it to?
Son of a bitch. Where'd it go?
Control J. Control J. Or just download it again, I guess.
Don't worry, we'll be with you shortly.
You guys can talk. I'm doing my thing.
Okay.
All right, so let's level up.
That's okay. Not
No
not
magic.
not that thing.
No magic.
Yeah, we played 2 captains, 1 cup.
No magic.
Thank
We
you for
did.
that.
2 captains, 1 cup.
No magic.
Yep.
No magic. No magic.
Meanwhile, the bells are going off. Oh, there's a crowd of people. Because my dumbass tried to give the mom 10 gold, and then all the other peasants
Yeah.
saw it, and they're like, "Oh, big
Oh,
thing." I'm
please,
like,
sir. Please, ma'am.
"That's my sister. Go away. I don't know you. Love you."
Can't you see the family resemblance?
Elliot, the boy, and Sui, the mom.
Suey, that's right. Yeah. Suey. I hope those are in the book. Those names.
Mm-hmm. And Glorial talked to Cadmos, their armorer, right? Wasn't that this episode?
I believe so.
Yes.
You got the beautiful set of plate mail
Yeah.
from, I think it was down in the crypt, but they brought it up for her.
Yeah. I think the Marshal presented it to you.
Yes, and then there was
And then
a
L'Oreal donated a +1 sword, I believe.
She did.
good.
She got inspiration for that.
Yep, the girl montage makeover.
Girl
Put
line.
L'Oreal up on a pedestal.
Yep.
Hmm?
Make sure it fit, which it does.
Boom. There we go. We're just gonna keep it there all night.
Oh, we're all waiting. Let's see his handsome face.
Oh, can you not see
Oh, yeah, no, there it is.
it?
Nailed it.
No, I vote we don't do that because now I'm the only one on show.
Oh, you can't put it in the spot where the chat box is supposed to be?
Working
Come
on it.
Shauna.
I didn't
Let me do my magic.
I didn't know.
Why is he not topless?
So broody.
That eyebrow's really bothering me.
Nice.
This is very,
Oh, it is.
very big
It's
eyebrow.
out there. I mean, it won't take me long. I can fix it.
No.
Good job.
There you go.
Those Sui is not.
You made up Sui and Ellie? Love that.
It's like he made a man well.
What are you
The
talking
boy and his mom.
about? Oh yeah.
Suey?
90% of my job is lying to you guys. I mean, let's be honest.
So, what are you lying about, Derek?
That you're superior to him.
Good. I
You want me to
mean,
keep you in the dark on that one, Bob?
Glorial is.
A knight.
That's correct.
Warrior
So
Knight
is
outfit.
Darrett.
Yes, but Glorial's is superior.
He
Superior
was a
knight.
knight before you.
He was
Yeah,
the
that
little
that would give him
hand
senior-
Like,
Like
pie
he graduated as a knight before you had the feat. So
I think he has seniority.
he's better than you.
but secretly.
In Bob's head canon.
Bob's headcanon is not.
It's a silly place.
It's a loose one.
Let's never go there.
I'm not sure we can describe that with Twitch terms of service.
Like, good.
It's a silly place.
Speaking of Derek,
Yeah.
atop the dragon,
He is,
fully clothed.
yep, in his glorious armor.
Not as
Just
glorious
as
as
you.
Glorials, though.
Just
It
as
appears
you,
in this special dungeon for
Yeah.
naughty boys, yeah.
just as you see on screen, Darrett dismounts the dragonnel
Oh,
with
sorry, I'm writing fanfic.
with Clystran securing the dragonnel.
And they're
After
together
a
on the.
long ride.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
together.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely together.
Yep.
Yep.
Just like, two burly men on a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Who's riding bitch?
Well, Darrett was,
Obviously.
because he's never flown a dragonnel.
Right.
Yeah.
Clystran is experienced.
Hanging on for dear life.
Yeah. And Darrett approaches you.
Who?
Yeah, probably Varus specifically.
Because
He
he's the
did
only one
door.
there.
Yeah, we're still stuck in the.
Oh, that's
corner.
right. You guys were all just running over,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Varus got
I'm
stuck.
still stuck at the gate.
Oh, yeah. Man, there was... I forgot all about this
Yeah, we
stuff.
couldn't hear the bells.
Great. Yeah.
Varus got stuck with the main quest again, so he's the only one here.
He's got this.
Perfect.
You're fine. You're a wizard.
Yeah, guard, seize these two and throw them in the
In the naughty dungeon.
naughty dungeon.
But Darrett will approach you.
It's the special dungeon.
Darrett's a naughty boy.
But he'll approach you, greet you, and say, "I need to speak with Marshal Vendry immediately."
She'll be here in a minute. You can't. She didn't want it. You didn't want the dimension door, so now she has to walk.
It'd be funny if you convinced him the rest of us were dead.
He
It
would believe.
would be.
He knows Glorio's alive.
You can feel her later tonight, right?
I don't know. He's got a thing for Clystran right now. Grayson? What did Clystran look like?
Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
He was quite handsome.
While,
He was an elf, right?
while we're waiting for the marshal to get here, I'm gonna see if I can find some messengers to go gather
Looks
these
like a
three.
teenage boy, too.
Yeah, you can kind of quickly run into the
Oh.
castle,
Mhm.
and there's usually like some admin assistants that can take care of such things.
I tell them to start
Do you
running.
have like the message spell or anything?
They wouldn't be in range.
Fuck no, we don't have utility shit.
Okay,
We got
I'm just
the-
asking, just
Got the far gap.
thrown out there.
And it would have to be sending messages only 100 feet.
Oh, okay.
Far gap.
We've only got the one,
Right.
and
And the
you're
other one
probably the one carrying it around. Oh well,
No, I think
you're
we took
probably
it away. I think we took it away and we've been keeping it in the bag of holding or something. Just checking it periodically. Or...
that, or you left it upstairs in the castle when you're, you know.
Like,
it's
so I
probably
think
in the-
Amadar had it, but it's on vibrate, so you can't hear it.
We're silent.
I was gonna say, it would still vibrate.
Off the ringer.
Right.
So Varus got this.
Mm-hmm.
Go get Marshal Vendry or wait till she gets there. I don't know if she'll get there before we do. It's a race.
He said AIDS.
She's already headed here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
you guys were together and saw it.
So,
Yeah.
You can find a couple messengers to go look for your party members and gather them up at the keep. Probably about 5 minutes later, Marshal Vendry comes kind of huffing up the ramp up to the castle and greets Darrett. At which point, Darrett suggests that they go inside. He has news of the approaching forces.
Of course.
Good news,
Um,
no doubt.
Oh, of course.
And a short while later, those of you that are... You were at the gate. Were you two along the wall? And kind of running up to the castle?
Yeah, because we would have seen the dragonnel.
Would you?
Well, I think I specifically asked if we could hear or see anything, and I think that's why I wrote down we don't hear the alarms. I think we might have made a check for that.
I don't remember. Where were you two?
Who were returning the boy.
Yeah.
To admire.
Outside of camp.
She was fighting
That's
off
right.
a crowd of people who
Yeah.
thought that she was giving away free gold.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
So you dissuaded them, but that woman's getting mugged later.
Yeah.
She's
So
already got 2 knives in her back.
a short while later, a runner comes to find you, Amador, and to tell you that your companion Varus has requested that you rejoin him at the castle.
Oh no, I have to leave. I can't sit here and check for magic anymore. Bye. I leave.
Immediately
telling
turns
us?
into a giant eagle.
I don't know where you are.
We're here somewhere.
We're here somewhere. Well, I guess if a 19 can find you, then I'll find you.
You guys went outside the gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we went out.
We had to
Oh.
go outside the gate because his mom was outside the gate. We're not gonna. I mean, you got caught up. We don't have to stay out there, but you got caught up with all these beggars.
No, I thought the mom came in the gate, and that's how we
No,
found
but
her.
She was with the crowd of people trying to get in and would have made
okay.
her way in as I cleared people. Yes,
Okay.
What if she's got magic?
she does.
We'll say that you are all able to 3 link up.
Good.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. After some time, the guards let you back in.
They're loaded with magic.
In the time that it took Varus to get up the castle, Darrett and Clystran to land, and all that stuff, the crowd at the gate has somewhat kind of narrowed down to the point that the guards are comfortable with the process of bringing people through.
Good, because I'm leaving in either way.
We're done here.
He still doesn't work for the city of Kalaman.
I'm a volunteer. An overqualified volunteer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, maidens are supposed to be swooning over you at this point, like, almost constantly.
Amadar's gorgeous.
Amador is a very pretty man.
Is he prettier than Darren?
Yes.
By a long shot.
That's why he's brooding.
It's perfectly manicured eyebrows that are in the right spot.
How bad they were. Oh, AI.
Are you sure it's not like a wisp of hair?
I'm not, but it looks like an eyebrow, and it's bothering me.
It's oh no, it's hair. It's hair.
Okay. All right.
Well, eyebrows are hair.
That's
too.
better.
Yeah.
Really, Bob?
AI gets very confused.
It's
sometimes.
scalp hair.
Like, should be an eyebrow. It could be an eyelash. Might be hair. Let's just put it all together. Make
So
it one.
crazy that AI makes that shit.
Yeah.
That's so nuts.
AI also makes Game of
Oh.
Thrones.
Also writes fantasy novels.
I didn't even look at what they were claiming. Was it like were people like telling it to
They're
write?
saying that their
rewrite the
books,
chapters.
their books got entered into the system to train ChatGPT
Huh.
because things were coming up almost word for word with like 3 words changed.
Mm,
So they're calling it plagiarism, basically,
huh.
or intellectual property or whatever.
George Railroad Martin.
So a short time later, you 3 will find Varus, Marshal Vendry, and Lieutenant Darrett.
He can be lieutenant. I will be his major. His captain. His
Those are all those are different ranks.
Gonna go down the rank.
Is private.
Ah,
if he's a lieutenant, major's above a lieutenant.
it's also above captain, so you went.
Yeah.
True. I'll be
His admiral.
We're gonna start at the top. I will be his general.
I will be at his service.
His space cadet.
Space Force.
Yeah, that's a good rank for Kalaman.
But you'll find them all three in the war chamber. Pretty much that counts.
No fighting in the war chamber.
Did they clean out the council?
You can't fight here. This is the war room.
No tax symbols. I'm on my best behavior.
Good.
Can we discuss diplomacy in the war room?
Also, no.
Okay.
And as you three enter, Darrett notes you enter, and he continues to speak, and he says that my forces should be here within a day, but again, the dragon army and the tower seem to have traveled more quickly than anticipated. They broke.
I'm looking down at the spider.
They
thing.
broke a little south, and it seems that they were headed towards the city of Vogler.
Oh. Again.
Well, they may be picking up reinforcements from there.
And Vogler, I thought Vogler was a ruin, that they burned it.
No, they occupied it
Yeah.
after they came through and razed most
Yeah.
of it.
Okay.
So they've had a contingent of Dragon Army soldiers just
Right there,
just
whole
outside of Vogler.
that nobody did anything about. They tried to do something about it, but they were incompetent boobs.
Mm.
No, that's why they pay us the big bucks. Right? They're going to start paying us.
You're getting paid?
I'm
Whiskey.
keeping the crown. I'll say that.
Shit.
Just behind you, three, escorted in by one of the guards.
The name that I was just about to say out loud, and I'm glad I didn't.
Happening.
So it would have been awkward.
Here.
Batman.
Carry on. I didn't say it out loud.
Carry on, crawler.
Clystran enters behind, and he's kind of like dumbfounded at this massive structure.
Oh, buddy.
Wait till he finds out about toilet paper.
They have toilet paper?
I hope so.
Hi guys.
The day, it's more
Hi,
eco
Clystran.
friendly.
They
and-
but they're backwards here.
Derek, notions to Clystran.
Shake
This young man
Don't drink out of that water skin. That's my bit.
That's not potable.
linked up. This young man linked up with us as we were retreating towards the boats. It seems that a number of the dragonnels that the dragon army had captured, trained, coerced into flying for them have broken off their ranks, and Clystran was sort of herding them, and he offered to take me on a reconnaissance mission towards the Citadel, and we were able to get fairly close to it before being driven off, but it seemed that the tower itself had a bit of a structure underneath. We noted that there were some exposed tunnels that we saw from the structure that had been ripped out of the ground.
Privies have to lead somewhere.
In those tunnels, we saw the same violet flames that fill the tower itself.
Well, I should probably be heading back to Sylvanesti.
Marshal Vendry kind of asks, Darrett for his kind of tactical assessment, and it's pretty much
We're fucked.
we need to ensure that we've recalled all forces to the city. Again, he reiterates his soldiers should be sailing in under a day, but he's not convinced the city has more than 2 or 3 days before that tower
Super.
makes its way here.
2 or 3 days. I had not a lot of time to prepare.
Marshal Vendry thanks Darrett for the information, obviously the work that he's done, and looks to you all and says, if you have any masterful suggestions, I would love to hear them.
Dragon. Oh, excuse me. What? We need all hands on deck. We need all of our allies here.
You need to go acquire the rest of those dragonnels and get some soldiers trained on riding.
There's no time.
Clystran says, well, they got a little skittish. They were following us when we were flying in, and they got a little skittish around the city, but they kind of flew around it a little bit and headed south. I could try to go find them.
I retract my comment and say sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
How many? How many dragonnels?
3.
Sounds about right. There it'll have to share with Glorium.
You can ride bitch. That's fine. Claire will, she'll take point.
He's now flown on dragonnels more than you have.
Oh,
I have excellent mounting and dismounting.
Sure you do.
Or you'll have the feet that does that.
I know.
It is a feat.
I was making a sex joke.
Mm-hmm.
He says like about a half a dozen. A couple of them were small though. Probably too small to ride, but
So about 3.
maybe.
Damn, I'm good at this.
Yeah. I mean, is there any way we could get to those tunnels unobserved? Because I have to imagine that would be difficult.
Short of a spell,
Uh,
can't imagine we could.
Darrett says, well,
I was thinking cloud cover.
Cloud kill. Good.
Cloud,
Good spell.
cover of darkness.
it's certainly possible. We got close enough to see them easily before we were driven off, but at the same
They're
time,
also full of purple fire.
Yeah, we've encountered that before.
We didn't walk into it though.
It'll be fine.
he more says that like it wasn't like filling the complete like tunnel system. It was just like they saw the glow of the violet flames.
Okay. Might be our best bet.
And at this point, Derek kind of asks, what exactly did you do to bring down the main structure?
Well, dragon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Balefian was in control. He started to levitate the tower and parts of the city, and then we killed him, and that all stopped, and it collapsed. So,
Balefian's a blue dragon.
theoretically,
Was.
yeah, he was a blue dragon. That was the whole thing. Don't worry about it. So if we were able to find and assassinate whoever's running things up there, but that sword saw it, then I feel like that might be difficult.
Probably.
I'm gonna need some hazard pay.
You're not getting paid anyway.
We'll double what you're already getting.
Triple it.
Yeah, Marshal Vendry, payment aside, I think the better question is resources. What would you need to do that? Like, what was involved in killing
We
the
rolled
dragon?
well.
Like, it was just you killed the dragon, and that was the link, or
As soon as he died, everything started collapsing.
Yeah. If you want an explanation of the magic involved, I can't give you one. I know that.
I don't know if maybe he was somehow. I mean, it seems that he was somehow attuned to
Right.
the magic of the tower, and when he died,
so he
there was nobody.
he was controlling.
I
Yeah.
assume, yes, he was controlling it, and when he died, the lack of control caused everything to collapse.
And even if that didn't happen here, it's possible that would be enough of a disruption that their forces would splinter. I don't know.
Or at least collapse with the.
Yeah. It depends on whether the building would actually collapse. My guess would be it would.
Do we know if the tower itself is a weapon, or is it?
The tower,
The tower in the city seemed more like a command center than an actual weapon.
yeah. We know that the structure coming here was the temple of the Takesis in this world?
Yes.
Takesis.
Yeah.
Tiamat, whatever.
Tiamat Takesis.
The evil dragon lady.
5 heads, all of them angry. But whether it would have the same kind of magic involved, I don't know. I would assume not. Like, I would
I mean,
assume that it's...
We could go, into the library here and see if we can find anything on Onyari and because we didn't know about it before we left.
True.
So there may be information here somewhere, and I have a feature that would let me do that sort of thing.
Yeah, so I think research as much as we can before they get here. The possibility of infiltrating exists. Probably we would need to wrangle the dragonnels. The less ideal option, I think, would be trying to use the gnome flinger. I don't like that idea. I think it just killed us.
And it probably wouldn't get us close enough. I mean, if we were close enough to use that, the city's already in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. At that point, even if it collapses onto Kalaman.
Maybe Than has improved the gnome flinger.
Multiple gnomes.
Yeah,
The gnomes.
yeah.
Bart.
Well, we put a gnome flinger on the gnome flinger. Recursively.
We fling the flinger, and then the flinger flings us.
Is there such a wizard spell that you could say, explode a big ball of lightning if I die? A contingent.
Lightning. Oh, a little
Factor.
contingency.
I don't have one.
Well, I'm wondering if there was some sort of spell they could place.
Wizard
on
are you?
The throne where
The,
if I, the Balefian dragon, were to die, then explode everything.
are you asking if that's what happened with the throne room exploding?
Or if it's possible, yes.
It's probably possible, but I don't know how to do it.
Thought you're a red-robed mage.
We're all. Just something else that we might have missed. It was right when the dragon died. That's when.
Yeah.
Did that ball of lightning go off any other time? Right, we all got.
It was the ball of lightning was over the throne.
It was
and when
always hovering
Balefian
there.
died. I think it went out of control, but I think it was already there. Like I think that it appeared before he died, and
Well,
just
he
went
was-
wild.
Wasn't he
He's a
sitting?
blue dragon. The whole tower is full of electricity.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
He's a
he
blue
was sitting
dragon.
on the throne and then
Okay.
got up when you all entered in, and then he walked
Oh.
behind the throne and did that shift thing.
We
Right.
disturbed his
That's when,
dropping
and he
the kids
opened with the lightning blast,
Right.
and then the ape went and tried to punch the throne.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
That didn't
when
work.
that's when the lightning appeared on the throne itself. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so that might have just been something inherent to the tower that didn't like apes trying to break things.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole tower's electric.
It's electric.
I mean, we got through the room with the pillars, with the zap and electricity all over the place. We got through
The drone room.
drone room.
Can we try to picture the throne? Were there any like controls or anything on the armrests?
No,
Just
nope.
normal.
It was like just slick marble.
Slick.
Okay.
The only person I know of who might know is Lizette, the black robe that was studying the tower.
Mm.
I don't know how to find him.
What about your girlfriend?
I don't have a girlfriend, but Whitehand left town probably because she had a wisdom score above 10.
I don't think Lozette's anywhere around here. He gone.
Yeah.
And Devlin, we don't know if she even survived with the earth like uprooting itself.
That's a good point.
Are there other mages in town? You know, you red robe mages and your white robe mages and your black robes.
Nope. Think there are any knights in Solamnia who might help us?
Probably in Solamnia, yes.
You mean the disgraced,
Mm-hmm.
ancient disgraced order that nobody wants anything to do with anymore?
They will rise again.
And then there's Dalamar.
They
the
did
Blue
rise
Ones.
again.
So they're in the south.
That's where Thoth is right now.
You know who could help us? Mayor Raven.
Hmm.
She turns into a bird and flies us up there.
Something like that. We don't know how much she leveled up while we
That's
were gone. What's her rank in the military?
You're not sure?
Captain.
Yeah, she went off to war.
Well, then I'll be her
up
mate.
north, right?
No, she was.
We saw
guarding
her
the
south.
tower that we took.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the south.
The opposite.
Wheel Watch Outpost.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
We're just
Research
discussing
followed by
ideas.
guesswork. That's what happens next.
Okay. Marshal Vendry will leave you to it then. Obviously, the resources of Kalaman are at your disposal. If you need anything, let me know, and I'll make sure that you have it.
Good.
And she nods to Darrett and then leaves the room.
What kind
To
of
the library.
What kind of nod was
It was like a
Kitty?
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear that too?
like a you're in charge kind of nod.
Well, secretly we know who's in charge.
Well, not so secretly because she nodded to Derek
Jeez.
with the you're in charge nod. Was that one of our cats?
Didn't sound like him.
Hagrid?
Strange noise, though. Anybody out there?
So Daryl turned to Clystran, and tell him that if he's willing to go chase after the dragonnels, that would be of great help to us. And Clystran agrees. Just needs some time because they've been flying for quite a bit.
Sure.
Give his
Dragon
dragonnel.
dinosaurs.
Yeah. So he'll probably leave sometime early afternoon.
Clystran then turns to Gloriel and says, my room, 10 o'clock. Turns to Will and says, you, 10:30. Bring a friend.
Wait, who says what?
Clystran.
No, he doesn't.
Bob's bobbing.
Like the sheriff of Nottingham.
Lightning.
You,
Was it
10
lightning?
o'clock.
Okay.
You, 10:30.
Bring a friend. Yeah.
Which one was that from?
Prince of Thieves.
The Kevin Costner
Ah.
one. Yeah.
It's with
It's Alan Rickman.
deceased.
Yeah, deceased Alan Rickman.
Who that?
Oh, that's Nancy.
Honestly, if I rewatched that movie, I'd probably skip every scene that doesn't have Alan Rickman in it.
Good.
I'm pretty sure that's the ideal experience.
Could rip his heart out.
Mm-hmm.
Why a spoon?
It's dull.
Or does it
It'll hurt
dull
more.
you twit? It'll hurt more.
Is Alan Rickman, was he knighted?
I don't know.
It wasn't Sir Alan Rickman, was it?
I see the Google.
So you can head off to the library. Does anybody else want to do anything or need to do anything?
Not really. Glorio's got a new set of plate mail.
Mhm.
If we had someone like Severus here, that would help. He's a real wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can't dispute that.
Dumbledore.
Snape.
So.
Snape.
Doesn't look like it.
He's not a knight.
Snake.
So
Not
Amadar
like
wants
the Patrick
to.
Stewart.
Yeah, Amador is going to go to the library. Varus, I think, is going to go with him.
Okay.
Do
Are you
what we
going to
do
tend
best.
to Darrett?
He's been tended to by Clystran.
Mhm.
We can maybe help. We gotta help somebody.
We could try to round up the dragon.
Yeah, we're gonna run. Well,
Because
Dragonnels
there's
are
about 3, and I
people.
got 1. That makes 4.
yeah.
Just saying. If that one didn't fly off,
Um,
we could go out to the south and try to blow the dragonnel whistle. See if it actually works.
we'll have to probably, round up the Dragonnels, round up some troops, get them ready for their ultimate death.
You don't speak Draconic.
No,
No.
but I speak Kender.
And you are a very good rider.
Yes, I can mount and dismount very
Okay.
quickly.
That's the extent of it.
Nancy said Alan Rickman turned down knighthood.
Really? Interesting. I don't know anyone that would turn down being a knight. We all know who is a knight.
I mean, we all
Yeah,
turned
right.
down being a knight. You're the only one who took it. Would you like to be
Bob's
part of the
Thursday with the
Kalaman?
night.
No. No, but we'll help.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
It's commoner. You mean more common?
No, he wasn't a knight. He was a common.
He wasn't. Interesting. What about Dame Maggie Dench?
I'm reasonably confident that she accepted knighthood.
She did.
Q? Or
Yes,
no,
cute.
Yeah, she was cute.
No,
Or she
No, she was M.
M.
What do I need to do to become a duchess? I would love that title.
You need to have a
Very good.
You need
Duke.
to-
Duke?
right.
How do I get you to be a duke?
Large tracts of land.
Talk to Lip.
Yeah.
Lord Lip will give you some
She's
land.
got huge tracts of land.
Is Maggie Smith the dame?
She was McGonagall, right?
Sounds like she should be.
Like you have to Harry
Yes, Dame Margaret Natalie Smith.
Potter.
Aw,
Margaret now.
Margaret Snapston.
So basically, Rickman turned it down. Smith accepted. Who else is in Harry Potter? I'm sure half the cast is probably a knight.
Michael Gambon.
Who?
Knighted. Dumbledore. First Dumbledore.
The first Dumbledore.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
What about the second Dumbledore?
What's his name? Oh,
The second Dumbledore. Yeah.
Ian McKellen? Or he was
that
No,
wasn't Ian
that's
McKellen.
Magneto.
also what's his face?
Yeah.
Bilbo Baggett.
Yeah. There it is.
Yes.
Wonder of cheap tricks. I'm not trying to rob you.
Daniel Radcliffe will probably become a knight when he gets older.
What were we talking about?
So, and
We were
my
trying to-
library.
Well, you
Oh,
guys
right,
were going to
yeah.
research.
I'm in the library. That's fine. My happy place.
Victoria has begun preparing our order.
What the
Love
fuck?
that.
Victoria.
We need to call them.
I don't
Where is Javier? What did you do to him?
Maybe he transferred.
Usurper.
Boy!
Maybe he got promoted.
Maybe.
Like a GM.
Now he's running the show.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this man makes the best pizzas. Put him in charge.
All right, so Amadar's going to the library.
Research.
Yeah.
Varus is going with
We're
him.
going to probably round
Okay.
up troops, dragonnels, whatever we need. Get them all prepared. See who has Glorio's old +1 sword. Somebody useful, I hope.
Worthy.
Someone who could handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Cars went and bought it.
Oh, he's still around, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in the council chamber.
Yep.
Being him.
Put him in the
himself.
gnome thrower.
Got a weight limit.
God, could we talk him into coming with us? Like, he has to
He's
know
probably
it's a
going to
bad
show
idea,
up at the
but
end like,
also-
oh, I defeated the dragon.
Think of the glory. Give the signal, tell the dragonnel to do his barrel.
He probably doesn't
Does,
have enough hit points to be a good human
Marshal
soldier.
Vendry, Darrett, anybody in the council room have any suggestions? Do they need anything done?
Well, Darrett had asked, Clystran if he was willing.
Right.
Clystran will take off, tomorrow
Mhm.
afternoon sometime, once he's, rested a bit, and he'll go searching for the dragonnels.
Okay. So tomorrow afternoon we can go with Clystran?
I think he's go.
Yeah, Clystran said he'll go.
Solo. He's a stag.
It'll probably be
I
easier
see
for me to wrangle him in.
Okay.
Right.
Well, there's a rogue one that I wrote in.
Rogue One.
Rogue One. That's his name now. Thank you. Rogue One is out there.
No, it's spelled different. Disney.
Rouge one.
Yes. Rouge one.
They need
Rogue
nothing done in
One.
the city.
Mainly it's just kind of maintaining order, preventing panic, and maybe keeping watch out on the walls, or
The Night's Watch.
assisting with moving. They're kind of expecting an attack on the city, so stocking arrows and ballista bolts and all sorts of stuff.
Whatever trebuchets fire.
Rogue One with
Rocks. Well, let's see if the two smart guys learn anything in the library.
Okay.
It's the two of us and a bottle of mezcal.
It's the best way to do it.
Malakar is here.
Hello, Marco.
I support
Hello,
this.
Kara.
Malakar, did you know that Alan Rickman turned down knighthood?
So you guys can give me probably history checks, I guess.
But they can help each other.
Yeah, so somebody roll, because you're both researching. You can try to...
What's your history?
Krynn. I have 4.
I got 6.
Yeah. So I think I'm helping you.
All right. I'm constantly casting guidance on myself the whole time. 16, 22.
What?
Poor Alan Rickman.
It won't be a night to remember.
He's deceased.
Rough. So now that you're back in a pretty nice library that has lots of
Books.
old texts and tomes,
Tapestries.
Do they have a microfiche?
this is a castle. We have many tapestries. So for the most part, it's a lot of information that you have already kind of established. The city was built by the last king priest during his rise to power in the land of Istar. It was a city to reward those who he deemed righteous, pretty much. So it was like a lot of his loyal retainers.
Sure.
his most devout followers, their kind of immediate families. You don't find a lot of like drawings of it or diagrams or anything.
No blueprint.
You do note a couple. Yeah, there's no architectural blueprints. You do find a couple photos of like the main tower itself. Mostly like noting like its unique architecture. And then it kind of goes more into its some of its creation, and some of the theories around what happened with it.
Mm-hmm.
They note whoever the author was, and that the main front of the book's been like ripped in half, so you only get like a bit of his name.
George Martin.
Yeah, RR is something you see. Yeah. The rest of the book's like halfway missing.
Yeah.
ChatGPT.
But it was a city that was built on a graveyard of dead dragons.
Got that, yeah.
What if we go in there with a bunch of raised dead scrolls?
So the city itself, while it was built on the dragons, it obviously left that holy ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Temple of Takhisis is probably not holy ground.
Unless they died in the last 10 days. It's not going to do us any good.
Through the resurrection?
But there's a unique passage that you see, and it says the king priest from his mighty throne commands the city and sails its citizens to greatness.
The throne.
Yeah, and
So
you
the
can
throne was the control
kind of
center.
easily infer that the throne is what was actually controlling the city. It talked about a great mental strain that it put on the king priest to control it, and that he was pretty much one with the throne.
How about reincarnate?
Well, that doesn't guarantee that they're coming back as a dragon.
No, they could be like angry goblins and shit. It'll be a great.
I feel like that would help us
It'll
not
be-
as much.
It'd be hilarious though. Like, Red Dragon comes back in the form of a, I don't know.
Kobold.
Is it-
Tender.
Yes.
Yeah, that's perfect. And just be like,
It's
it's
gotta
their
be a
fault.
humanoid. Can't be done on dragons.
That's what I was gonna check. Is it a creature or a humanoid?
Magic is so disappointing.
That
sometimes.
is.
More of the text kind of notes.
Also, has to have been dead no longer than 10 days.
No.
I mean, this was never an actionable plan.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The text
So the
also
king
says,
priest used the throne to levitate the city
Yeah.
and fly it around. But what about the Temple of Takhisis?
The only mentions of the temple are that while the king priest was, recognized the gods as powerful, he didn't submit to them. Like, he didn't recognize them as
Right.
having power over him. That's why he
Right.
was
Hubris, cataclysm.
Yes. And you noted that when you were exploring the city that there were you saw multiple temples to the good aligned gods in the city. But you didn't note any temples to the evil gods except for the bastion.
Right.
And the text that you're reading through, it seems to imply that all of the temples of the evil gods were housed within the bastion. Almost to the point that the king priest was, again, aware of the god's powers and recognized them as powerful, and included the bastion as a way to appease them, and obviously the creation of the other temples for the other gods. But other than that, nothing that indicates that the bastion of Taxis itself would be capable of flight.
And my guess would be that, like, having it able to fly independently would be a very low priority for the king priest. Like, I doubt he would have bothered.
Yeah.
But the place can clearly fly. So my guess would be, like, high priest set up some similar magic.
Well,
Possibly.
or the mage that was researching the tower figured out how the controls work, and they modified the bastion.
That makes more sense, actually.
What does it say about
Either
a
way,
weakness
it doesn't
in the tower?
help us stop.
Everybody's got an Achilles heel.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we gotta like swoop in there in our X-wings and just
Basically the size of a wombat.
right.
He's
Long
left
rests.
the-
So what's the weakness?
You're not able to see anything or find anything in the text about a weakness.
No backdoor.
Well, we know there's a back door.
It's more of an underdoor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely unguarded.
100%.
Does the purple fire ignite? Like, can you, even though it is already fire, can it be more
Can it be
combustible?
Can it be more
More
ignited?
ignited? Yes. Can we feed it with something?
more fuel?
Is it combustible fire?
You make it outburn itself. Burn out.
I mean, it's magic.
Pretty much what you kind of imagine to be like a magical eternal flame.
It's continual flame that probably hurts.
Yoga.
Fire. All right. Well,
You guys spend like probably 6+ hours in the library.
Oh, yeah.
Just going through hundreds of
yeah.
anything that looks older than 250
We're
years.
Gandalf researching the ring.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which it was not 20 minutes as it appeared in the movie. How long was it? It was like years, right?
It was
Like 7 years or
a
something.
long time.
I think it was like 7 or 12 years.
Well, we got like 6 hours. So. Split up.
I don't remember how long it is. The cartoon that we watched
17 years.
17 years. Yeah.
I mean, not all in that one spot, but
No.
17 years he searched for.
Yep.
Handy having a computer in the brain.
Yeah. I don't think I have a better idea than just, like, going in there and hoping we can find something to break. But it's mostly worked for us in the past.
I can't disagree.
I need
That's
another.
the most wise thing you've ever said.
We went in.
It's at 10 now.
The building that had the throne in it, that one completely collapsed, correct?
Yep.
And then the bastion rose up out of the center.
Well, the bastion
Out
was
of
more
the
towards
front.
the front. It was like at the front of like the main canyon entrance.
Okay.
So if you remember
Yeah, it was set.
If this is the city, the tower we were in is there.
Mm-hmm.
Bastion was down here.
Okay. And that's right. When the tower was falling, we were afraid that it would collapse and explode. So we were hanging out here,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and that's where all the bad folks are.
Yep.
All right.
It's just interesting that they originally planned, I think, to just take the whole city.
Yeah.
I mean, with the battlefield monitor that we saw in the tower,
Yeah, that would.
That would give them a huge advantage.
Demelin might have survived over here.
Could.
It's further apart, further away than I thought it was.
I mean, when you looked out and saw the city rising, like chunks of the city were being left behind, but the
Yeah.
bulk of it was kind of like the center was rising and like kind of doing like this and pulling the
And then
ground up around it.
Everything else.
So
Oh, hang on to that. See what it says next. What do we do?
Oh,
Yeah, look for Night of Terror.
Yeah, that reminds me. We should get a good night's sleep.
Yeah. There's no point in going anywhere far because by the time we get back, the city's going to be under attack.
Yeah. Like, we could try sending animal messages.
That
to
seems
some of
like
these
the
people.
best reason to go somewhere.
I mean, what are you, a man or a mouse? It could become.
It depends on when you ask him that.
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
How's Julie?
okay.
Well, the order entered the oven at 8:28. So
Mm.
we'll,
Enter the.
we'll
Enter
see.
the oven.
Why do they give these minute by minute details?
So you know.
Just say, okay, your order's being prepared.
I
Your
want
order's
to know
left the
when my
building.
paycheck's gonna be.
The worker is waiting at McDonald's.
So yeah, if you all want to have a night's rest,
Mm-hmm.
you can do so.
Start for. I'm sure something will happen in the morning. It usually does.
I need to go outside for a little while.
Oh boy,
I have more duties to do.
Right.
There it is.
on the throne.
Are you waiting for nightfall?
It's lunatary. And dusk. As soon as the moon rises.
Okay.
Dire wolf.
It's almost full.
Well, lunatary is full. Would be full tonight. They were back to back. And lunatary. Oh, lunatary is the red one. Sorry. That's okay. This is where we are.
Night ritual.
Okay.
Do you have blood, or are you going to go
Working on
searching for
tonight.
blood?
I have the draconian blood,
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
so I have to replace. This one's dead.
That would be handy to have at the front gate.
Blue dragon blood? Question mark.
Draconian.
yeah, draconian sensing amulet or whatever.
Right, because they're worried about draconians coming in under cover of magic,
Sure.
which is why I was sitting there for hours.
We were there
You know what?
20 minutes. Felt like hours.
I feel like that. It's like the Rogue One. Really? A man of your talents? Peaceful.
Don't we have a pearl?
I think a few pearls.
I think we have a pearl.
Pearls
Have
got-
pearls.
Do you have it
Pearls got
written down
pearls.
on your character
I mean,
sheet?
you stole the blue pearls.
I did.
Mhm.
Glora's got a whole
Pearl.
necklace of them that Derek gave her.
Have not had much
Wow.
luck in selling.
It was a gift.
I think I gave it to Lavender.
Well, we got
Does it have
pearls.
it on-
Glora's got pearls.
You got a pearl?
You
Yep.
did.
I think so.
She's got a normal pearl and she's got a blue pearl.
Yeah, that's right.
Could I-
Lavender only bartered.
Borrow, and by borrow I mean probably take
You can have a pearl.
the regular white pearl.
White pearl.
We'll have
You want a
to do
necklace
it
too?
under the lunatary.
Okay.
And
What's the
I'll
pearl
try to.
for?
I'm gonna try to bind it to the draconian blood, and we can give it to the guards at the gate. It might help them feel a little bit better.
To whatever his name was.
It should
Captain
glow
Narnhelm.
with the red moon if there are draconians within 300 feet.
What if they're dragons?
They'll know.
That's this. Yeah.
That's the spot. That's the lull.
But 300 feet, we're probably gonna see that. It's probably too late.
Yeah.
Sure. So as soon as the as soon as the red moon is rising,
Mhm.
then yes, I'll take the pearl, take the blood.
Is it good or bad?
It's a bad moon, right?
Bad.
No, it's the neutral moon.
It's very.
I was waiting.
There's a bathroom on the right.
The red mirror.
Yeah, so the sun sets, darkness falls over
Well, the moon is
the
always
city.
out.
Darkness falls over the city, and across the sky, you see a
Web.
patch that blots out the stars beyond. And you follow it for, an hour or so. Yes. Oh, am I?
Well, New Atari was full last night, and
Oh,
this is the red
okay.
moon. So I
Oh,
mean,
sorry.
the black moon could go over the
A lot of moons.
Yeah.
One of the moons we don't even know about.
much to track. Yes.
Okay. So you do see the
The void.
void go by, and then slowly behind it rises the red moon.
I will set up my circle and all of my runes, light the candles at all the points, sit down. It's very peaceful, it's very calming because this is a protection spell. I got this cool pearl, and then I'll maybe take a bit
That's
of
a
my
pricey
own
pearl too.
take a bit of my own hair.
It's like $350.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put it in the blood, and I'll trace the runes on the pearl
Whatever
and
glyph you need to.
raise it up to the moon. Yes.
Yep.
Do you like the witching? Honor monk? No. Prince of Thieves?
I don't know.
Remember her?
It just seemed like a good idea. Like, oh, I need to.
She was
pick
like
one.
all
Here's
like
one.
The crone.
the crone, yes. She was all
I remember.
she's like the blood and she puts her fingernail through it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I need to go get a
The
big
guy.
giant pearl.
No, it was
He took
Tracy Ulrich, I think.
Was it
Her name was
Morgan
Latrine.
Crone.
I don't know if Sean has ever seen
What?
Prince of Thieves.
No blades, no bows.
Leave your weapons here.
I'm sure
Kevin
I've
Costner.
seen it at some point. I don't remember
Christian
it,
Slater.
but I
Kevin
remember
Costner.
many of
You
the
mean
quotes.
Will Scarlet?
Yes.
We'll watch it tomorrow.
It's a good movie.
It's a great movie.
It holds up.
It's fucking Robin.
I mean, Alan Rickman's death is a little like, over the top.
Too soon. Yeah, good movie. Prince of Thieves. Rent it, everybody. Blockbuster.
Be kind. Rewind.
Rewind your DVDs before you return.
Get in your DeLorean. Get it up to 88.
See some shit.
Perhaps we should call you Little John. John Little.
Yeah. John Little. Best man in the woods.
That's what we need here, though. Remember when they taught all like the little commoners, like gave them a bow, taught them how to shoot the bow and arrow. That's what we need. We'll get all hands on deck.
Right. And then when the undead dragons descend from the sky, the arrows can pass through the ribs.
Or we fire the commoners in the gnome thrower.
Okay. And they get in
You
there.
hear Than say, "Gnome flinger!"
Whatever. Yeah,
Catapult.
bargain.
Shut up, Stan. It's been like 25 episodes.
Have we seen him? Dan? Since we got back?
You know that he's around.
That's fine. When we wake up in the morning, we'll go find him.
Okay.
Okay.
See what he's up
did
to.
the pearl give the
Oh yeah.
pulse back?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Good, strong,
Yep.
bloody
Pearl is
pulse.
pulsating.
Yep. Yep.
Good.
And it's not that big. It's like, yeah. But it's pretty big. It's pretty big.
Good size pearl. Okay. Yep. I'll pack it up. Go back inside. Wash myself up.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Why are you covered in draconian blood?
Tramping out in the woods, clean yourself up sometimes.
No, Alan Rickman is Die Hard all day.
Die Hard.
Um,
Not Harry Potter, apparently.
Anything else we can do?
will always be Hans Gruber.
What about his brother? Was it not Jeremy Irons? Weren't they brothers?
That was from what?
Yes.
Number 3?
Yes.
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
With
Yeah, Samuel Jackson.
Yes.
yes.
When I get back to the camp, I'm gonna spend another hour or so brewing up a couple more teas.
Brewing it up.
A witch's brew.
When you get back where?
A witch's brew.
No, when you get back where?
When I get back to where we're sleeping,
The camp.
our quarters. What did I say?
She's gonna
Keep.
brew up a witch's brew in her
Yeah.
cauldron in the barracks.
Yes. When you make a brew for a creature, you can end one disease or one of the following conditions affecting the creature: blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned. And
Is
a creature-
it a brew right?
It takes 5 minutes to prepare a brew.
What do you
Well,
need
to
for the brew?
prepare it, but I need to get myself like the actual tea leaves, and I'm
Right.
gonna mash them all up and do the thing, get all my stuff out,
Mhm.
and then I'll just have a little thing. But it still takes 5 minutes to prepare it for someone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll mash up some of my herbs and
So, like,
pack them away.
I feel like you make that for somebody and they drink it right away.
Right. So it takes 5 minutes to make it for someone, but I was wondering if I could like mash them into little tea pouches. You know,
Oh,
tie
you
'em
want
up.
to make?
Tea
Okay.
bags.
Just
She
like-
wants
yeah.
a tea bag.
I want to
Okay.
make some tea bags.
Okay.
You know, mash up my tea leaves in the little mortar and pestle thing. Oh.
Joy.
Javion left the store at 8:40.
Heavy on.
Oh.
Again.
Not Javier.
Maybe you got tea bag.
Javion.
Maybe he just wanted to change the lifestyle, change his name, and now he's delivering.
Right. He changed his job, his face, and his name.
Yeah.
He's 3 minutes away.
Oh my.
Oh my.
But yes, you
He's in
can.
witness protection, but they barely changed anything.
Maybe I can
They just
make.
put a fake
Let me-
mustache
let
on
me
and
see
said,
what the thing
"You're
says."
heavy on now."
What does the thing say?
That homebrew bullshit.
It's nothing that the cup of paladine can't do, but it'd be nice to
Have some
have.
extras.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case we get diseased.
I mean, it's
Oh yeah,
basically left for respiration.
Right.
yeah, that's fine. You'll just like you can prepare like multiple of these little bags of tea, so that all you need to do is
Steep it for
just
5 minutes.
Yep. On the
That's
spot, make him a cup of tea.
Yeah. that's it.
Okay. I see. Okay, so I'll make 5 more, so I'll have 6 total.
Sure,
Okay, good.
that sounds great.
That's a lot.
Love it. Love that.
I said, hey, Zeus! Like shove a lightning bolt up again. Your name was Jesus.
Thanks, Bob.
So you can all get a night's rest.
Love that.
And
It's
Yeah.
chilly out.
And in the morning,
yeah,
Gloria's going to look for Than. She'll
Okay.
ask, where's Than?
all right. What's everyone else doing?
Probably reading.
I gotta go check
Probably.
with the guard and bring him the pearl and explain it. Maybe ask Amadar if he wants to go with me.
What?
The pearl that I enchanted to
Mother
have
pearl.
drag protonic blood.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to go to the guards people and let them know what it would do, and that will help them? That it'll light up, it'll glow red like the red moon, if draconians are within 300 feet.
Sure.
I believe you more than me.
Tell Heavy on to follow
good.
and subscribe.
I don't think he's out there right now.
I don't either. I don't know what.
There was a car.
I don't know what
Yeah,
lights
there are lights out there, but yeah, I don't see anyone approaching.
Heavy on.
because
Maybe
yeah, he's
the neighbors.
It says he's still up at the top of the road.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just some neighbors. Hobby.
Malkara says, but Willa, here's the real question.
Yep.
As a witch, can you brew some egos? Jesus.
Bruce.
Brew some egos.
Do a little witch's brew.
Hold on, banning.
Well, just purge them.
Okay, that is probably.
Heavy on.
Sorry.
Man, he's just driving really fast. Shoo,
Oh.
There's a little delay in updating.
Stop.
Certainly.
Oh yeah, like we got graphics.
What?
He's got the hot
Got
wire.
Domino's graphics.
Does he have the car?
Yeah.
The whole domino car? Like
Red.
red, white, and blue one?
Yeah.
I know Domino's does wraps. Don't mind us, everybody.
Like the one they were giving away?
Electric.
The car?
Yeah.
Oh. I can't imagine you liking an electric car.
I mean, it's cool for, delivering.
Yeah. Better than those freaking Amazon electric vans.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking box on wheels. The
The backup side.
That's pretty much the
Rivians,
van,
whatever
yeah.
they're called. Yeah.
Yep.
How did Victoria do?
We smell that pizza. We know what time it is.
Vicky.
So Gloria, you
Fan.
Yep, you wake up.
Put on all the makeup.
Yep,
Does Gloria put on a little makeup?
Not really.
No.
She's all natural.
au natural.
If she's going to like a fancy event, she might put on.
Mm.
But,
I gotta
She
smudge
frees
that
herself
dirty
up for
coal.
Darrett, you know it.
I mean, she keeps her pearl necklace.
She
Minus
keeps
one.
whore red lipstick.
You make your way down to a few of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
You spend a little bit looking and asking around. Hey, have you seen a short guy working on a catapult? And a number of guards kind of like, what? No, what are you talking about? But eventually you do bump into a guard that says that, oh yeah, the weird guy. He was like,
He's a gnome.
sure.
Oh, you're-
That we had a disabled catapult down
He's not
by.
disabled. He's perfectly able.
I don't know if I want to jam anymore. I've been thinking about it.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
just, it doesn't
whenever
seem
he,
fun.
Next campaign will be better.
yeah, you'll get to be like, and you're struck by lightning.
He says down on the western wall, the western side.
Okay.
There was a disabled catapult. I don't know. Hasn't been working, in years or whatever. He was tinkering around with it. I don't know what he was doing, but he was like removing parts and putting new parts on. And
Thank you. I will flick that guard of gold.
and he kind of, thank you.
He immediately gets arrested for taking bribes on duty.
Good. So, to
And
the western wall.
He'll point you in the direction.
No,
I'll go that way.
right, because they already gave out the information. It's just a tip.
Just the tip.
Yeah,
That's the tip. Yeah, the tribunal eventually,
figure that out. Yeah, after he's sat in prison for 3 months,
Well,
pre-trial confinement.
Well, a couple days.
Partially.
Marshall smells pizza.
So you make your way over there.
The western wall.
Yep, and what you see is indeed Fan sitting there just hammering on this
Cursing too.
catapult. You see like a cart with a bunch of lumber and like metal rods and springs
and Tina's in there, bound and gagged.
Giving her the lumber.
and you also see Rugeldust up there.
Well, of course. Titina.
And they seem to be kind of like bickering back and forth about spring tension, rod length, various other
Girth.
Sure. Yeah. Plank girth.
Yep.
Yep. All manner of scientific sounding
All manner of innuendo.
phrases, coming out of both of their mouths.
Laura
Dan,
will walk up to him.
yeah. Dan, you can see is like just shaking his hammer at her. You don't know the first damn thing about making a gnome flinger. And speaking of willful test subjects, I mean
Willful and dangerous.
flight personnel, you can talk to Miss Glorial about the successful gnome flinger that I once worked on.
Tatina, it's true. I did go for a ride in his gnome flinger.
I didn't see a single gnome get flown.
No, but it's made by gnomes.
It's a good point.
Well, she says, well, I've already recalculated the trajectory of this device, and I'm telling Fan that he's going to need to at least bring up his spring tension by a factor of 1.4.
I think you're both very smart individuals. I think you can learn a lot from each other. You know, Than, smart guy, gnome flinger inventor. Tatina, smart girl, Fargab inventor. You know, they should just get along.
And they look at each other, and they look at you, and they both look at each other again, and then they both look at you, and they both say at the same time, yeah, that's not going to happen.
We got bigger fish to fry. Than, are you aware of the impending doom? The night of terror?
Than's, I know that the dragon people are probably coming here.
Yes.
Hence why I'm working on this. I envision it as a way to quickly reinforce troops when they go to meet out those dragon men on the battlefield.
Right. They're flying in. Well, some will be on the ground too. Than and Tatina, since I both have you here. Actually, Than's already working on that. What's Tatina doing? She's helping him, but Laura will ask her if she's got any insight or suggestions on what she can do. Fargab's not really going to help in terms of, you know, keeping away the dragons.
Well, that's true, but I have made a number of them.
Number of Fargabs.
Yes,
Good.
and
That'll
I've
help
actually,
us.
well, that's why I've already repositioned them at the gates and at all of the individual watchtowers along the wall.
Along the watchtower.
Yes, all along the watchtower.
Yes.
I gave you you guys have a printout of Kalaman, right? Look at that. Yeah. So each little
Watchtower.
watchtower
Oh, wow.
section, she's produced a number of Fargabs,
Excellent.
and they are
Carl.
positioned all along there. It will ensure that there's a quick means of communication throughout the city.
Good.
Good.
There's also some roving patrols and checkpoints throughout the city.
That's all against the wall.
There are
Okay.
obviously threats of, and she kind of, there's a few guards around, and, she kind of brings the voice down. Obviously, there's threats of dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons aren't usually inhibited by walls so
No.
much.
They're not.
So we've made sure to put a number of them in various areas of the city.
Which gate was Amadar? Not magic.
Balders.
The one
Trade
closest
gate?
to me. Yeah. That's where the bulk of, the refugees have come in.
That
Obviously,
goes to Vogler.
a lot of them are from Vogler.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have they been working on anything else? Than and Tatina? Besides gnome flingers and Fargabs?
That's really pretty much it.
Dan, how many gnome flingers do you have operational? Obviously, this one will be soon, but
He says by his count, 6. No, 8.
7?
Are we all together, or did you went off that way?
Yeah, I-
Split up? Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
unless somebody wanted to accompany me.
I was going with Amadar.
So pretty much along each main chunk of the wall,
Uh-huh.
there's been a repurposed catapult. There's already number of catapults and ballistas up there.
Yeah.
It's just ones that were either not in service or, hey, this is a good spot for, one of these he's been working on.
And you're still planning on flinging people.
Oh yeah. Oh well, I've also been working on the auxiliary equipment to support such an endeavor. And he points down to the cart, and you see under like the logs, or the planks and stuff. He's got these kind of more compact nary crashes.
I was going to ask him about that.
Yes,
He's looking to
they're
find people they need to land.
They're a low altitude opening.
Right.
Nary crash.
How low?
Well, you're not there.
You're right. I'm not.
But he says, I've had really good success with them.
Like 10 out of 10?
Couple of the sheep weren't happy. But
Sheep.
Some of the sheep weren't happy, but the rest were fine. Mutton?
no, but I can almost guarantee they'll work all the time.
Right.
60% of the time, they work every time.
But they're designed to automatically open at once they sense the incoming pressure from the ground.
Right.
It's a very unique contraption I made. I'm quite proud of it myself.
Yep. For sale. Parachute. Unused. Small red stain.
Open, never open.
Never.
Opens on impact.
Yeah. See, Tatina, he also made the Neri Crash.
And she says, well, I hope you also made the helmets that you'll want to be using. And she kind of gives him the side eye, and he just kind of...
I feel like we would want somebody else to have made that.
Yeah. But sheep aren't going to help us against the dragon.
Oh, no, they're for the troops.
Sheep are for the troops.
Yeah. And the Neri crashes. Again, I envision an element going out to face these draconians and these bad men.
Right.
And if they need reinforcements, we can quickly load personnel onto the Neri Crash and send them right to the front lines.
Like rocks.
One at a time. It always works best.
Oh no, I've increased the load substantially. This can transport about 3 to 4 people at a time.
So it can hold Bacards.
Who?
Well, Picard and his ego.
Right. Lord Picard.
But not his son, because he's
But can't you just fire rocks with this thing?
Well, we've left several other catapults already, yes, but you don't want to fire rocks when your people are out there as well.
No, but like first volley, rocks.
I mean,
Second
I
volley.
suppose it would also be suitable for rocks, but I didn't call it a rock flanger.
Right. Second volley, like something flaming.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. That might impact the structural integrity of the unit.
unit.
It hasn't been fully heat treated.
I see. There are ballistas in the city too, correct?
Of course. And he actually points, and you see one 50 feet, 75 feet down.
Let's get some ballista bolts and light them on fire and also send those over.
Well, I would direct you to talk to one of the soldiers about that.
Yes. Okay. So we're going to have ballista bolts go in, people fly in.
There's no way they'll intercept.
Sheep as well. They're the backups.
Well, you send the sheep first. That way there's a soft landing.
Right.
The soldiers. So it goes sheep, then ballista to pin the sheep in place, and then the soldiers.
And they can eat.
Exactly. Just don't count how many sheep you've flung, because you'll fall.
So we'll be fine. We got this.
Yeah, the sheep number.
All the other gnome flingers are operational.
That's correct. This is the last one I need to
Good.
work on.
All the far dabs are operational. Katina.
They've already checked in.
Good. Just so I know, what are your two handles on the far gap? I know who I'm talking to.
Tatina says, I'm Mothership.
Mothership.
No.
And Than?
He's not allowed to touch those.
Oh.
And he says, it was only the one.
Mothership. Good. What's everyone else doing?
We were delivering the draconian detector.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. So you make your way down to the trade gate.
Yep.
And they've locked the gate up again.
Of course.
Same captain there.
He is, and he turns and sees you, and
Narnhelm.
Martin!
hello.
We got something that might.
I've enchanted this pearl so that it will glow a soft red light if the presence of draconians is detected within 300 feet. It's for you.
What do you mean enchanted?
I
Enchantment!
With
Or that
magic.
magics?
The magic.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, to combat the magic that you're afraid of.
And he's
Don't drop it.
It's fine.
and his eyes like widen as soon as he's got a hold. What do I do with it?
It's a depository.
You can keep it near. You could wear it as an emblem.
Put it on a necklace.
Yeah.
Pearl necklace.
But like, how does it work?
If a draconian is within 300 feet, it will glow red.
So then you know
That is all.
Draconian incoming.
And he's like looking for a glow.
You don't want it to glow. If it's glowing, we're in trouble.
How did he become a captain?
Meritocracy.
Rotsy.
I assure you the spell took effect. It is active. And it will last until the next full red moon.
Okay.
There you go.
And he walks it over to one of his sergeants at the gate and says, open it up. And he hands it. Well, he holds on to it for the first few people. And he, like, puts it right to their face.
300 feet.
You're good.
300 feet.
If they're anywhere near the gate, you'll know.
You have a 300-foot bubble. You don't have to stick it in there.
Even through the stone?
Even through the stone.
Even under the stone.
Right.
Even above.
They
the
wouldn't
stone.
even be able to tunnel underneath you.
They can tunnel.
Who lets?
They have hands.
Oh no.
Well,
They can also fly. So,
So, right? Do all of them have wings?
Some of them could only glide. I think they did all have wings.
you don't remember Captain Hask having wings.
Captain
I don't
Hask.
remember Captain Hask lasting a second round.
Right.
No, you burned through him pretty quick.
you got real
Didn't-
good.
Didn't leave much of an impression, to be honest.
Oh, we left some impressions on him. He didn't leave any on us, though. Is probably what you were saying.
And he and his guardsmen will get to allowing people to re-enter the gate. And the flow of people goes by much faster when there's no personal like screening of each individual, and it seems like the trade gate is back to its normal business.
Good.
Great.
Alright. My dark magic worked for a good purpose.
Yeah.
What a great day.
Don't dark murder. It's one of them.
Technically, it was neutral magic.
Red
using
magic.
The red moon. She's
So-
not evil at the moment. That's next campaign.
We have not discovered yet that she's evil.
Cowflingers.
So while you all figure out what you're gonna do for the rest of the day and the upcoming days, we'll take a break.
Good.
And we'll eat some food.
Love that.
Love that for you.
We'll find some kitties. to get some treats.
Marshall Lee's here.
And we'll be right back.
Darrett and his eyebrows.
Great. That means I get 3 times the treats, right?
I saw Hagrid right in the barrel.
First the mountain. He had since him.
But I haven't seen Margie since I got her.
Hey,
Yeah. Alexa, what's time for tonight?
ooh,
We got that 42. It was balmy. Brisk.
got it, Hagrid?
Forgot how to cut pizza again.
Oh dear.
That's Victoria.
Maybe it was just that one spot.
Vicky.
She loves to go across the stream.
Go across the street.
Sometimes she
streams.
has a long way to come home.
Pumpkin spice pretzels.
Everything's
Oh,
pumpkin
they're really
spice.
good. Yeah, I went on a full.
You wanna-
Full ass.
One more. Then we're gonna go get outside and something. But it echoes across all of the woods.
Trying to get cold enough that we don't need to worry about
Come on, closed it a little bit. Oh.
Oh, man.
What are people thinking they want to play for the next campaign?
Like as a creature?
It's a surprise.
Yours is a surprise? That's worrying. Is it a gnome?
Negative. It will be from one of the supplementary books.
All right, really narrowing it down.
Yeah.
I want to do some type of necromancer.
Oh.
Or some, like, well, if we're gonna do Rhyme and Frostman, that's
The
what
wine of the wasp.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep. Evil necromancer. Evilish.
Evilish.
I'll probably be.
Necromancer is just a healer that averages up.
I'll probably be a tank again, based on the race I'm gonna pick.
What's trouble?
Goliath.
Nope. Nope.
Huh.
Boom.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Can't be a warforge.
Nope.
He's just saying no, Kevin.
Take it, but you'll get there. Oh.
What are you showing?
Evil.
Maybe a tiefling or a drow.
I have to decide a race.
Maybe another nerd's spawn.
I don't think I've done a drow yet.
Would Davenier like to sire a child?
With Marissa?
She's been chasing him for a while. She's crazy bitch.
His powers.
Thought it would be half brow. But still full out.
Evil.
Yeah, what do you do in that case?
You pick.
You pick one?
Yep.
It's not enough to really muddy the
cherry
water.
pick the features from which bowl. Choose the ones you like better. Yeah, you take superior darkness, and if you leave sunlight, oh my goodness.
I think those two are hand in hand.
Yeah. They're not.
Yeah. That should definitely be.
Not sure. I was considering a non-barbarian.
Yes.
Bob's on board. I mean, Bob heard no.
Right.
I think he's not foul shove.
I do want to do. I think I want to do a gnome, but I'm envisioning.
Gnome party. Let's go.
No, not. I don't know. I want. I do it for more.
Gnomes and wits.
I'm pretty sure Rhyme of the Frostman is like mostly outdoor stuff. Not a lot of. I'd imagine not a lot of like big civilizations and stuff because you're up at.
Yeah.
Well, you're up in like Icewind Dale, so.
In town. Town is like 5 people.
But no, I was. I want to do like more of a gnome that's kind of. Wasn't there a what was was the class? It's like a rogue class, but it's like mastermind or something.
Mhm.
Like make him try to be like, you know, kind of yeah, and like
A bad mess.
yeah,
Hmm.
make him like, you know, try to go like thieves guildy, aristocraty kind of guy.
Aristocratic. Who's your sister?
Aristocrat. Dale, I'm sure. Oh, yeah.
Oh, great heavens!
The other thing is somewhat necessary. I'm kind of missing access to the list of spells.
I mean, that's a big part of it. Even with Druid, there's only so many spells. Cleric, there's
All
well, I mean, Druid's the same way. It's just the spells.
Yeah,
Everything's concentration.
yeah, I'd probably be needing like
No,
the
it's
one,
fair.
the one, the
I've been
one
wanting to play like cleric.
There could go.
Tempted to feel
Maybe I'm fucked up.
storm cleric, storm sorcerer.
Oh, girl, you want some treats?
Yeah.
Treats, that's also sweet.
Martial League. We already got treats.
Yeah, but not when Mary Jade was here.
It's time again, though, right?
You take that outside.
Oh, that right there.
Oh, yeah.
Martial League.
Okay.
Oh. No,
My sister.
she gets the pickies, yeah.
Yeah.
The piggies.
With the pickies.
Piggies and the stickies.
Not like keep
Archie. Yeah, she came with like a full on her butt last night. I pet her and I'm like, what is that? I turned the little flashlight on and it's a full thorn.
Full ass door.
Full ass thorn. Did you know, and Denny taught me this, if you have an iPhone, you can say, hey Siri, Lumos.
Yeah, you can do that on Android too.
Did it do it? Really? That's disappointing. Hey Siri, Nox.
It's off now.
It's off then. Have fun.
Hey Google, Lumos.
Hey Siri, record you.
I pressed a button.
Engorgio. Reducto.
Lumos.
Sectum Sempra. Oh, she doesn't like that.
Couple little nibblers.
Oh, this-
So yeah.
Yeah.
Race is a secret.
You'll see.
One of the special ones. And not a portal.
Yeah, he's like thinking about something big.
Yep. Not a not a
Frontline
fly.
stuff.
Not a bugbear.
Not twirls.
Loxodon.
Rakshasa.
Nope.
No.
What's the rabbit one? What's the hare one?
I thought when you did the kick, I was thinking about rabbit.
Nope. It's not gonna be a rabbit. What's the hare dog? Whatever there.
I don't know.
Maybe he's doing Dragonborn.
Woo!
Yes.
No, it's not from. It's supplement.
That's true.
Hmm.
So the revised Dragonborn.
Right.
Everything is in pillows.
Yeah, the one that actually gets like good Dragonborn.
Monsters of the Multiverse. Whatever, yeah.
I haven't read through it.
There's a new. We have to go to Millennium. There's a new book.
Big
With a new
big.
cover.
A new special edition book.
Yeah.
Cover.
The second Fandelver
That
one?
one too.
Or
Oh
Fandelver?
yeah,
Fandelver?
yeah, Fandelver and below or whatever.
And below.
And
below.
me.
MJ, stand inside. Okay, baby girl?
I will say this.
You want me to shut the door?
Everything's out there.
Penguin.
I mean, Bob, we've named a bunch of them.
Centaur.
Nope.
Custom lineage.
That's late.
Goblin.
Nope.
Fairy.
Nope.
Furball.
Nope.
Genasi.
Nope.
Gith.
Not a flute either. Not a.
Oh, yeah.
Shauna will like this race.
Okay.
Tobacco.
Sprite. Fairy.
Not the
Pixie. Sprite, Pixie, Fairy. I don't have any of those. I'm sure being a tiny little creature wouldn't
Kenku.
suck up.
Nope.
Up in 10
Yeah, that
pounds.
says tanky. Hollow bones.
And feathers.
I'm sorry.
You
I
can
mean,
make any race
I'm the one
tanky.
swinging my foot.
Sure.
So.
They
You can
allow
get
it.
tanky freaking.
Minotaur.
Yeah.
Lizard folk. Orc.
No.
Plasmoid.
Haunty.
Plasmoid is a thing? Where does that from?
T. But no.
The Astral Adventurer's Guide.
Oh.
Oh.
Know what that is?
We have it.
Astral?
We bought it, didn't we?
I don't know anything about that. Did we miss one?
It's one of the books.
It's.
It's not the Spelljammer
That's
one, right?
Oh, we didn't buy that. Maybe we did.
You gotta get that at Millennium too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sealed, but open.
Actually, he's been so snuggly. Very sweet.
Stop with that, Marsh.
It's a good cat. MJ's been very good for him.
Oh yeah, he's been all over me.
He lays on the couch and he like strokes
Oh
his
no,
beard.
not that one.
Super cute.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, baby.
S'mores. She's a neater.
He's been going a little rough because I don't have much of a beard anymore.
Yeah.
Legs are rough.
Yeah, and he's been
Here, let me comb that for you.
yeah, and it's like, okay, buddy. And his sharp claws aren't that sharp.
Yeah.
They're not that
They
sharp.
trim him every time he gets shaved. But he's an indoor kitty, so that's okay.
Okay.
He gets, when I'm out front in the mornings, it's too cold to sit out back, so I sit out front in the sun. And he like gets in the window. It's very sad. But if I open up the door, he just kind of,
It's like, oh no. I just want you to know that I'm right here.
yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't. We always give the kitties a chance when they've been in the house for 6 months. It's like, okay, here's the door. Do you want to do it? And he was just like,
Nah, I'm
that's
good.
a no. That's
You
a
know what?
It's a no for me, dog.
Good.
Good, great, Grant. We helped the men at the gate
Yep.
and women,
Yep.
children.
You pass the rest of the day helping with various activities down at the gate, bringing, materials, bunches of arrows, packs of ballista bolts,
I can do with magic to help.
reviewing
Magic is prohibited.
personnel numbers and stuff. You're also helping to move some of the Vogel refugees into the city, and you make pretty good headway with that. There's not much left outside of the gates.
Okay. Just getting them in, getting them settled.
You're really
Give
really
them a
like
weapon.
helping them like put up a couple tents up in an alleyway somewhere so that they have some place to put their their stuff. All of the inns are pretty much packed at this point.
Any sign of Hatman?
Well,
No.
he's the key to all this.
Hatman's
He's the
gone.
linchpin.
Y-Hand's
He was
gone.
soft the whole
I mean, he
I
might
thought
be
it was
here.
Darrett.
Oh yeah.
And
Brooding Darrett.
close to dusk, you hear some horns blowing off by the docks.
Oh, the soldiers. Hopefully.
And if you make your way down there, you can see Darrett. He's already down there.
Is he looking magnificent?
He's like at the end of one of like the longer docks, just sitting there, and his cape's kind of blowing in the sea breeze.
Did he
He's got
shave or is he still stubbly?
He didn't shave his eyebrows.
He's freshened up a little bit, so he So I mean, he looks
Then Amadar joins him and he looks like a fucking slob.
a bit more presentable.
It's true.
I wouldn't put it past Darrett to have, I don't know what it was then, the cloak of billowing. Just, you can command it to billow out. It
That's my
has no other effect.
But
I
I'll do
kind of
what's
love
what.
that item.
Yeah. That's real?
Yeah.
Oh, I need that. No, I have another cloak. We don't need-
Was that just like a minor magic item?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Common. Minor tier.
Um,
Does take a bonus action.
It's worth it.
yeah. And you see as multiple ships pull into port and begin unloading the soldiers.
We'll go greet them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Some of them you recognize, maybe from the maybe some of the officers that you would have interacted with at Garrett's tent.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see them.
Oh, the few that were watching me dance naked in my ritual.
Yeah, sure. Couple of
There
them.
were more than a few.
Gentlemen.
Varus will start playing The Boys Are Back in Town.
Couple of them will walk by you. One of them will lean into the other one. And you'll get the oogly eyes from a number of these weary travelers
Yep, they've been
As
on the
they're-
road.
bringing all their packs and stuff off of the boat or boats.
Mhm.
There's multiple of them, and it takes them, probably an hour or so to unload all of their supplies. And there's a number of guards that have been here in the city the whole time, and they'll move down into the docks to bring a lot of that material back up to the castle and over to wherever their garrison is stationed.
Mr.
Mr.
Garrison.
Jesus Christ.
And Mr. Hat.
And still no sign of Mr. Hat. He's now Mr. Hat.
that's it.
Love you, Hat Man. Was Raven on any of these ships?
She didn't go north.
Oh, I keep thinking she went north. I
The
don't know.
one true king of the north.
But there were other people that we knew, right? Cudgel, did she go north?
That's a win.
Yep. Cudgel's one of the last ones to get off the boat.
Okay.
And she greets you. Cudgel's one of the last ones to get off the boat.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong button.
But we could help carry her stuff if she wants to head up to the castle. I assume that's
Yeah, and she says, you made it. You made it here. That's good to hear. You didn't get ambushed or anything.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you to make it as well.
Very eloquent.
Yes.
Is she looking?
She's looking a little
Not fair.
haggard.
Not
Like
bad.
the
Like
open,
she's been at sea for a week.
like she's a dwarf and she's been at sea for a week, and it's not really her cup of tea. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been hanging out with Cudgel since the beginning,
Well,
right? Well, not
not like
hanging out.
hanging out
but
regularly. Yeah,
She was
but
there
she's a good-looking dwarf.
at the start of it all.
Yeah. You said it's dusk.
It is. Yep.
This is it. This is the night of terror.
Getting to it.
Yeah, so we saw the boys. We got Cudgel, because I did it for the boys.
Any sign of Clystran?
Mm.
It's dragonnels. Just want to like come in like a flying V. All the dragonnels that Cudgel's bringing.
That's
Clystran. Sorry.
No sign of Cudgel's dragonnels.
Or Clystrans.
Never. She questions why you're speaking riddles.
What the fuck's a dragonel?
Because she knows about the dragon.
Which dragon?
The blue one.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody must have told her. We probably.
Did you guys tell it?
I mean, she's had
Yeah.
mentioned it when we
'Cause
got back to the camp.
Because you
Explained it.
linked back up with yeah, she was there.
Clystran. Does Clystran know about
I mean, we kind of murdered them out, but I'm willing to share. Those are
Murder.
pumpkin and those are apple.
pumpkin and apple? Oh.
Oh, pumpkin spice pretzels.
Yeah, they're ridiculously good.
Those are actually pretty damn good.
The bronze dragon's
You
name.
talked me into it.
What was her name?
Ezra. Ezra.
Nezra.
That's right. Better than Nezra.
Yeah, better than Nezra.
Does Clystran know about her?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't think we
thing.
had
No, only the
confirmation.
dwarves knew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only the
Ah.
doors.
We need Nezra.
If you remember, though, she said that she was unwilling to intervene in
Don't put them there.
the affairs of the dragon army, simply because
Said she was not willing to intervene.
she was acting as like a caretaker
Mhm.
Surrogate mother.
to a dragon
Yes.
egg,
Yeah.
and she's kind of had this sacred duty of trying to
No child.
foster, a home for.
She took a sacred duty. Fine, we'll do it ourselves. That's fine.
Doing it live.
Okay.
The threat is you've already confirmed that there are multiple evil dragons
Right.
out there.
Right.
And if they are able to narrow in on her,
Mm-hmm.
The egg is lost,
yeah.
But maybe if we can get that egg to hatch like now,
Oh, okay.
as an ancient bronze dragon.
That's how it works.
Accelerated growth
The
pattern.
egg is Howl.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well,
So
I mean, it was like Minecraft. You put a little,
well, all we have to do,
yeah,
we hatch the egg.
yeah,
We have it drink from the false grail,
yeah,
and then it'll age up to an ancient dragon.
yeah.
And we have to time it just right, so it doesn't die before it is helpful.
It gets 2 rounds of combat as it ages vastly,
it might be
and
all
then
we need.
expires.
I mean, I'll take 2 rounds.
Save your breath for the second round when you're an ancient.
Guess who's here?
Well, it would actually probably last a little bit longer than that, because you're thinking,
Miss Moore.
like,
Yeah.
how long did it take that guy to die in the holy? In
Few seconds.
1 round.
yeah, 1 round, right? He went from
But that's the lifespan of a human.
yes, exactly.
Ancient dragons are 801 years or more old,
Yeah.
according to the monster.
What about Fizzban's Treasury of Dragons?
What about it?
We need some of those.
We have a treasury of dragonels.
Well,
Well,
Maybe.
waiting on
we
Clystran.
might have a couple dragonels.
So we got Cudgel. She just came back off the ship.
We got Yaffy Rich.
We got Yaffy Rich. We're gonna
Yeah,
Escort him off
we need
the
to
boat.
give. Yeah, let's give Cudgel the bad news.
Bad news is there's a
Yeah.
big flying bastion that has an army of dragon men and undead dragoliches flying
maybe
around it,
Kikis.
and they're coming to us. And
And they're gonna
an
be here in like a
actual
day or two.
undead night, purple flames that don't go out.
And that's when you hear a horn blow atop the city,
Or
on-
less.
atop the castle,
Yorn. Uh-oh. I
and
keep looking down at my amulet.
and you see along the walls, guards are like running towards the trade gate. And as if you
I'm running.
okay,
I'm running. I'm full like I'm running.
yep.
Like that.
As you run over, it takes you a few minutes to get up to the western walls.
What about to the wind?
But in the fading light, off in the distance,
Purple glow.
yes,
Horizon.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
The purple dragon?
the west-facing ramparts of the trade gate are abuzz with soldiers rushing reports in and orders out. Amid the activity stands Marshal Vendry, issuing sharp commands to an endless array of lieutenants. Every so often, the marshal's gaze passes through the tangle of soldiers to the field beyond the wall. There,
Turn the page.
thousands of soldiers in red and black raise the dragon army's camp beyond the reach of Kalaman's defenders. War machines roll into position between crimson banners bearing the Dragon Queen's claw-like symbol. Above, dragonnels soar in rigid formations alongside the dragon army's most terrifying weapon, the flying citadel. Otherworldly smokes roil from the ruined temple atop the floating island. As it drifts into place above the battlefield, reanimated corpses of ancient dragons circle the ruins, glowing with the same terrible light as the temple itself.
That's terrible.
All right, Charles.
TRBL. Terrible. So this is it. This is the Night of Terror.
Where are they? Which
West.
They're
Yep,
coming.
to the
Trade
west.
Oh,
Coming in
Okay.
hot.
So
The gate where we gave the guy the pearl.
I gave you kind of a, it kind of accelerated forward. You see
Yeah.
that temple off, in the distance, but it's moving at a pretty good clip. And probably after, an hour of it being spotted along the horizon, it's already now just,
It's
less
here.
than half a mile away from the
oh,
city.
jeez.
Yeah.
Which way is the forest that we went gallivanting?
South.
South. Okay.
Where Mayor Raven supposedly is.
And east. Where we got the vegan zombies.
So we're up at the trade gate.
Yep.
Can I run down to maybe to this one and try to use my dragonnel whistle to see if I can call Rogue One?
They have dragonels too, you know.
But they're like half a mile this way, and I'm trying to shoot out into the forest.
I'm trying to send the sound. Just that.
Yeah.
You know, the way
Like-
sound.
Hearing of this distance.
It's a whistle. It only goes in one direction.
Yeah.
I shoot my whistle in a line.
Cup my hands.
As you're running down that gate, you hear
Everybody sees one of the heroes running away.
Yeah.
Like,
you hear one of the dragonels off in the distance scream out. But what you realize is the dragon is coming from the south, and overhead
It's Clystran.
you see a dragonel swoop low over the city, and atop it
it's a
riding.
red dragon army. It's a red and black
It's-
dragon army soldier
It-
dropping alchemist fire on the civilians.
It's Clystran.
Oh, good.
And he swoops in over by the castle.
Is he topless?
But just him on one?
Yes, the dragons have eaten the top of him.
Just him.
It's just
Well, I'll go down
the theater of marauder. It's just legs.
and I'm going to try and
Legs and a mouth.
be heard. Like the circumference of a whistle would probably.
And doesn't the whistle specifically say the range on it?
Oh.
I thought it was an
Oh.
actual item.
No, oh, not that I'm aware of.
No, it
I just
wasn't.
wrote
No, it
down.
wasn't an actual.
Oh, whistle.
Yeah, so they're off half a mile this way.
They're forming
Yeah.
up over that.
I'm trying to whistle in this section
Okay.
to see if
Yeah, nothing happens.
okay.
The dragonnel Clystran is riding on.
Yeah.
Sharply bang.
Hang on, I'm getting a page.
And then I will yell out.
Makes an illegal U-turn.
You're doing what?
I'll yell out into the forest.
I mean, that forest is. I mean,
What are you yelling?
He laughs at me when I summon her.
because she does it like every 5 minutes. She'll go back to the door. It's like, leave them the fuck alone.
And then
Leave
in the
them
next
be.
5
Let
minutes-
them be outside.
Because I want to go to bed. I want to summon them, go do a couple duties, resummon, go do some duties, and then I want them to be at the door. I don't want to go to bed.
Yeah.
10 minutes. I want to go to bed. I want them in
But they
bed.
do what they
Or,
want.
or if they don't come to the door when you want to go to bed, just go to bed.
I can't sleep. My babies are outside.
They're cats.
They're my babies.
It's wild animals.
They have claws and teeth.
Other things have
They can
blood.
fend for themselves. They can kill all the slugs in the backyard.
I like them in
They
before
don't
I
kill
go to bed.
I'm just gonna start letting them back out after you fall asleep. How about that?
Glorio's gonna pop on the bar, Gab. This is it, boys. What we waited for.
Grab the
This is it,
nearest
boys.
bar.
This is war.
Everyone's response was an increasingly deranged call sign.
Mothership.
Somebody comes over the far gab and says, clear this net of all non-critical communications.
Copy that. Go to channel 2.
We literally just told you the enemy is here. That seems critical.
Speaking of criticals, time to roll some critical hits.
Is it?
Yes.
Bob wants to jump right to a
As
fight.
soon as they,
No,
as soon as they get in
thousands
range.
of them. What are we
All
going
right,
to
open
do
the
against
gate.
that?
Gloria's going out.
So, one charging.
She's gonna Aragorn the fuck out.
Point her in the direction of the undead ones.
Yeah, I don't know why we were worried. We just let Gloria handle it.
Yeah.
Right.
She has mystical.
She runs out. Okay, bar the gate.
So as the sun is kind of setting, you see, similar to what you saw at the City of Lost Names, it seems like they are beginning to bring down troops. You see what look like large dragons already on the battlefield,
Great.
Super.
but as you gaze out, and maybe if you have spyglass, right?
Yeah.
As you kind of survey, you see that they're
Mechanical
more
dragon
of
that we fought
the
at Valhalla.
yeah,
Man.
more of them those mechanical dragons.
Gonna have words with Statina.
The plan that Vars came up with was we gotta get on board, right?
Go into the temple and start breaking things.
That's right.
Yeah. Probably.
You can overhear Marshal Vendry kind of giving out her orders to her lieutenants, and she sees you, and she makes her way over to you. She notes that it appears like they're getting into setting up like their tents and their command structures and stuff. We can see that they're bringing personnel. What looks like they're bringing personnel down from this flying temple.
Mhm.
I'd imagine that they probably won't try an all-out assault this evening, but we need to be prepared for anything.
Yes. Get all the archers on the ramparts.
Mhm.
Knock arrows.
They're definitely out of range of arrows and ballista.
They just
But not the
already
gnome.
attacks and wait.
And the
12
gnome
hours.
I thought he's upgraded the gnome flinger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll to
Yeah.
fling more gnomes.
He upgraded it, and now it fires half the distance.
But at twice the velocity.
I'm surprised. Like a half a mile flying, they could be here in no time.
Sure, they can be here in no
But
time.
they're waiting.
They're bringing troops down.
Right.
Yeah, they're like unloading their forces.
AoEs. Do your magic stuff.
I can sneak out and I can
Fireballs,
fireball them.
cloud kills,
But
whatever.
it's not going to make this problem go away.
So you're gonna send just the
Alright.
just the mage out.
He could be invisible.
just the bard.
Open the gate.
So you're gonna send just the bard out there
Mhm.
to get into range
Yeah.
of a AoE spell,
Yeah.
and then have him run back, or dimension door, I guess maybe.
He could dim door.
Probably.
So
didn't do it.
one AoE and then dim door back.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Need you guys to. All right,
Everybody, squeeze
Everybody.
together. Yep.
Squeeze in, squeeze in. You know, if some of you could lay on the ground and have other people stand on top of you, that'd be great.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm about ready to go find Testy and just fly south. We
Testes.
gotta go. Testy's gone. He's probably still hanging out.
Maybe
over
we should
there.
go see if Clystran was able to find the dragonnel.
Yeah.
Was he?
We could run over there.
Yeah.
We'll talk to his
You
bottom
make your way back up to the castle, and you find Clystran, and he's like looking around for you up in the castle. Yeah. And he said, they're here already.
Oh, yes, those ones.
Wow. Wow.
Very stressed.
Wow.
He's just remembering, like, he's got trouble. All right, he doesn't mean it.
Yeah. I've already seen this scene when the dragon army destroyed my homeland. So, what do you got? Find them? Anything?
More dragonels. Maybe dragons. Good ones.
Did you find exactly 3 more?
We've got
I-
a fence going.
I found where they had slept, but I think they might have gone off hunting or something. And I was flying around and I saw the thing in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit's about to go down.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find him tonight. I'm gonna go back out and try and find him. I can definitely do that, but
You got enough treats?
All right, well, do what you
Do you want the whistle?
You probably have better luck bringing some pigs with him.
Pigs.
Tasty
Like-
treats.
Bring them close to their lair
Oh, sheep.
and slit their throats.
Got plenty of sheep. The ones that aren't dead.
Oh yeah, bring the pigs to.
Mhm.
Bring the pigs. Bring them. Leave them as a offering. Great idea.
Is there a pig race?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're called Gamorreans.
Sodom and
or
Gomorrah.
orcs.
Piglins.
I mean, it feels like if we're gonna go up there, it's got to be tonight, right?
Kinda. I see where you're coming from. I can levitate, but only go straight up. You can turn into an eagle, but I don't think you can carry these two and drag me.
How high up was the bastion?
Probably like 300 or 400 feet.
You can
But we
levitate. You can fly.
have- We have.
I can go into the lantern.
You
You,
could
can carry
go into
Gloria.
the lantern. Did Clystran still have his dragonnel?
Yeah, he's on his dragonnel.
We're commandeering this vehicle.
We could probably technically get up there.
Yep.
She's in the lamp, and Varus is like levitating and dragged behind, and you fly up on your own. Then that's really just Clystran and Glorial.
We'll go up there.
So again, you see like there
Well,
is
that's
like
assuming
this
Clystran
this tower is bustling
coming
with
with us.
activity right now.
Yeah.
Like this is all that their focus. It seems like this is all that those forces are focused on is getting troops up just off of the tower. So there are dozens of dragonels flying around this thing.
Yeah, flying up and back down. We could probably sneak in like that.
I mean, or we die. You know, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the other possibility.
What do you have
I
for
didn't-
invisibility?
I didn't say like right now.
What do you have for invisibility? Make us all invisible. Do your magic thing.
I can make exactly one person invisible at a time. Don't blame me, blame concentration.
I think the pumpkin spice ones are.
I like the apple.
I think the apple's better.
Hmm.
Here's what we'll do. Solved it.
Yeah, there you go. Great.
They're really good pretzels. I don't think I have a better idea.
I mean, maybe we don't need to go tonight, but taking
Okay.
out that would be a big blow before the fighting even starts.
Yeah.
We need a diversion. Go out there and shake your boobs. So we're just sending Willa out by herself.
Right.
Would
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the
No,
game.
that
Open the gate.
Yep.
That scene of just a single character walking out and the door slamming behind him has happened to every one of us at this point. But we haven't
not
sent
yet.
Amadar on his own yet. Okay.
Amadar just turns into a cat and we just fling him over.
There it is.
Well,
Cat.
You close the door and then the cat just sits there and starts meowing and come back in. And then you open the door and it turns around and walks away.
Yeah, just sits down and looks at you.
Yeah, that's Hagrid. He meows at the door.
Okay.
He doesn't want to come in. He wants me to go out. That's fine.
He's your baby.
It is. And if he talks to me, then
Yeah.
same thing. Like, I'm trying to call him. He's trying to call me. So I go out and see him.
Ours pretty much just wants the door to be opened and then she wants you to pay her.
So we're getting up on the bastion.
Mm-hmm.
Question is when?
Right. I don't know. That's...
Do we wait until they've unloaded all their troops? Or do we go now? Now seems kind of dangerous. If there's other dragonnels circling around the bastion.
Agreed. I mean, it's not right now because they're all over the place right
Right.
now.
Yeah.
But it could be chaos right now,
But
where
that's-
that's not what they're
yeah,
looking
Also,
at.
yes.
Whereas once they're situated, they're going to be on.
They're gonna be like, hey, why is that one dragonel going up there?
Right.
Well, as you consider your options,
Mhm.
another horn sounds
Bjorn.
to the
Okay.
north.
Uh-oh.
A warning horn sounds from the north from a group of soldiers crewing a ballista. In the distance, a flight of dragon army dragonnels sweep towards the city walls.
Well, shit.
So they're coming from all over.
Yep.
West, north.
So what you see is, as you look out over the walls and into the bay, you see kind of skimming the water, a flight of dragonnels.
Oh.
And a number of them seem like they're carrying something.
That's probably bad.
What's everyone doing?
Praying to God.
I think we gotta head that way now.
Yeah. I think we bustle over and try to intercept that flight of dragonels.
I thought we were going on the tower.
Well,
Yell at Clystran to go find the dragonnels. Get them. We need them. Go.
Oh, okay.
I push him over the gate and I cast Featherfall. You can come back when you have dragonels.
I hope we have some archers on the north wall.
I'm pretty sure there's archers just everywhere.
Knock arrows. As soon as they get in range.
You're running down there?
Loose!
We haven't drawn yet.
Draw, knock loose.
Nope.
Knock, draw, loose.
There you go.
Laura doesn't use bows and arrows.
Yet she is proficient with them, so
She-
she know.
She knows, but she doesn't care.
Gluriel hops on the
Yeah,
party.
I think we're heading that way.
Okay.
Everybody, I'm not afraid to die. Be like me. Be brave.
I thought I told you to get off this channel.
Varus is gonna take one off the gatehouse and be like, I'm kind of afraid to die though, so I'm gonna try to be alive.
Don't you believe in Michigan? No, I don't know.
No. Misako apparently believes in Varus. It's not mutual.
That's all you need. All you need is her to believe in you.
I don't really find much solace in that.
I mean, if you die, she will resurrect you.
I don't think that's true.
As a god, man.
I definitely don't think that's true.
It's a demigod.
Still no.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you if that's happening.
I mean,
Use
honestly,
a demigod.
that sounds good. All right. Do it.
So while he's Demi, we're going to summon Cindy. Then we'll have
Both the Moors.
Yeah.
Demi Moore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay.
back to the game.
Yeah. You start rushing down there,
That was even more of a
and
reach
what you
than
see
usual.
is the archers along the northern wall. Yep, they're letting loose volleys of arrow.
Good.
You see a number of the ballista. Guard pulls on the lever. Giant
Fire
bolt
bolts.
is fired.
On fire. Too.
No, not on fire.
I thought these guys, they'd be smart. Get braziers up there. Light them up.
So
You're finding a target in the air.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
If it
also
gets hit
like
by the bolt, that's gonna be it.
But
they,
extra
they
fire.
also need like precision aiming.
Right.
And have you ever like had a fire right by your face
Yeah.
while you're aiming at a target that's in the dark?
You need to kind of have
Let
Hundreds
that.
of
let
feet
alone
away.
just trying to see anything. I hate it when in movies they're like holding the torch right there. It's like you're not seeing
No.
it.
Yeah.
You hold it
Behind
like
you.
this.
Well, the fire will help them see in the dark.
Wow, incredible! So much detail.
Aziz!
Like just once, I would want somebody to go. How do you see anything past the torch?
Don't strategically blind yourself for dramatic purposes.
One of the ballista fires.
Yeah.
And a moment later, you hear a loud roar, and the dragonnels that were coming in swoop over the. They like kind of immediately shoot up, swooping over the wall. One of them, though, impacts the wall. You can see as it's flying, like barely keeping aloft, it's got a massive bolt shot through its chest.
The
and
lance hole.
It impacts the wall and comes tumbling towards you and throws its rider off, along with the 2 draconians that it had in its claw.
That's
And the other dragonels that were flying, they all, as soon as they hit the wall, they release their draconians, and the draconians glide down to the wall and begin engaging the soldiers on the wall. So everybody go and roll initiative.
go time.
You don't think I have a map for this one, so we will not have that.
Theater of the mind.
Bless you.
Whoa.
Bless you. Yeah.
5, Mishakal.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
that's a 4.
Paladin.
Chislev.
Chislev. That's right. Anybody above a 20?
Was
No
that
and 9.
no or
Yes. Yes.
Uh-oh.
We're hearing.
Yep. Wavens.
Wagons and wavens?
Wagons. We got some dragonels attacking the city. We got everybody attacking the city.
Dragonels came swooping in over the water and crashed in and dropped the draconians over the tower, over the walls. And now we're going to fight them.
We'll be fine. We could take some draconians.
Bastion of Takasis is half a mile to the west, and there are dracoliches and dragon army soldiers getting ferried from the bastion down to the ground.
I'm really hoping it's the skeletal dragons, not dracoliches.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. They're all
But we
undead.
don't know.
They're all undead.
That's right.
Great. You handle them.
Good.
All of them.
I believe in your bonus D8.
She's not afraid to die.
Doesn't mean you have to drag everybody else down with you.
It's okay. She's had practice before.
Doing a lot of math over there.
Yeah, he is. For an
I'm drawing something for you guys.
Oh.
Because you know I can't focus.
Yeah. So, you know, it's nothing crazy, but you're like running down this road.
Keep running up that hill.
Yep. And what happens is you've got a dragonnel that has now landed in the road, and the other dragonnels, they've pretty much dropped their the draconians that they were carrying along there.
Okay.
So you're running towards this downed dragonel, and out from under its wing, the rider comes forth and raises.
Tell me it's Picardus the Lesser.
It's not.
Damn it.
And he raises his sword to you, and swooping down behind him are the two draconians that the dragonel had was carrying, that had released as soon as he impacted on the wall, and they glide with their, like, you know, pathetic little wings that they have, and they land right next to the
That's right.
soldier.
They're pathetic.
So let me roll for him and them. Okay.
Bullets, though.
So, anybody over a 20? Oh yeah, we're starting.
Oh, yeah.
That was, guys. Uh, 15 to 20?
17.
17. We got Varus. 10 to 15.
14.
5 to 10.
5.
9.
Sorry, 9.
5.
5.
9.
Okay, so Willa, and then L'Oreal. Varus, it's to you.
Oh.
All right. So there was an officer.
Yep, we're gonna say
Gentlemen.
you guys are all 60 feet from the officer, the draconian, or sorry, the dragonel, and the draconians are landing about 10 feet in back of the army officer.
Perfect. I hit them all with fairy fire.
Do it.
Okay. So we'll do the officer. Nope. The dragonel. That one might. What's your save?
18.
No.
Suck it.
Oh.
And the draconians that you see. No, they are all illuminated.
Light him up.
I mean, the blood moon is at its full power.
Mm-hmm.
Dex.
Yeah, I was assuming. Yeah, it was Dex. Yeah. What can they do?
Get down.
They could surrender.
That's an option.
Yeah. You forgot your Kamigawa.
Neon Dynasty.
That was called.
They're both going to do this. Oh, yeah. They're both going to speak some arcane draconic phrase.
What are they saying?
They say, "Pull my finger."
Nice.
Hmm.
Mars pulls their finger.
Don't do that. They're casting stinking cloud.
And they're both going to kind of point these, like, gnarly clawed hands at you as a group.
And they're probably like this.
Yeah. So everybody give me,
including Raven.
give me two
Purple and a blue.
Constitution saving throws.
2 of them. But +3 if we're in 10 feet.
Love that.
Yeah, you're all close enough to each other. You're fine, Raven.
Raven's within 10 feet as well, so +3 to that.
That's a good save.
21.
I
For both of them, or you just want one at a time?
Well, give me the. Yeah, give me both of them.
7. Yeah. Second one is better. The 9.
Oh, wow.
A 7.
On a
And
constant.
a 14.
Aren't you decent
Okay.
at those? The lower of
Decent.
the 2 was 19.
But if you roll a 2,
Okay.
Nice.
16 and 25.
Okay, so you're good on both of them.
Sweet.
You two,
7 and 9.
Surprisingly,
this is
also
against
good.
poison too.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah.
Would you have had advantage from your periapt?
I'm just immune to it.
Proof
Oh.
it's poison.
Oh, that's better.
A green gem just flashes in the spider.
Wolf is like, I got you.
In the name of the Lord.
What does the periapt do again?
She's
Because
just
it's
chummy with all the evil gods.
I don't know. Game recognized
pull
game.
it up.
What's the saying for this one?
yeah.
Oh.
Pull that periapt up
His
because
delicate silver chain.
you're not taking poison damage.
While you wear it, poisons have no effect on you. You are immune to the poisoned condition and have immunity to poison damage.
Immunity.
You know what? I'm gonna say it's still fine. You're still good from this. So, the cloud spreads. It's a 20-foot radius sphere of this yellow, nauseating gas,
Stinking glass.
just covering everything around you.
Yeah.
The area is heavily obscured, so you can't see out of it, and the cloud is going to linger in the air. You have to let it linger.
Yes.
You have to?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess it was supposed to be at the start of your turn.
Balls.
That's okay, but we've done them now, so now you'll know. On a failed save, the creature spends its action that turn retching and reeling. Creatures that don't need to breathe or are immune to poison, automatically succeed. So, you three are good, but you just hear Gloriel start yakking as her nostrils fill up with this just grotesque smelling gas.
She's just picturing Darrett topless. Pretty nauseating. He's got
But-
3 nipples.
You are all unable to see.
Well, that's why you can put a torch in front.
So is there like little kind of glowing areas through the fog from where the fairy fired creatures are?
No, it's
like
heavily
completely-
obscured. It is
Obscure.
like you have maybe like an
Yeah, like a piece
like
of
an
fog.
inch. Yeah,
Okay.
Quite irritating to the eyes.
because they don't blow. They don't blow green.
They blow glue.
Yeah, they don't glow bright, right? Like it's like a low.
It's a low
think
glow.
That's right.
I think it's bright and dim.
Bright and dim at the same
Bright and
time.
dim.
Yes.
No, I think it's
There's
just a dim
fire.
light. They're illuminated with like a dim light.
Dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh, we're not within 10 feet of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like once you get out of the cloud, you'll see them just fine.
Right, but heavily obscured, you are effectively blind.
Yeah.
Yep. So, Amadar, what are you doing?
Wait, seriously? Shit.
Zone of sweet air.
I was checking to see if I... Checking to see if there was anything that would help me here.
You know, there's no dispel magic in Baldur's Gate 3.
There isn't.
Yeah.
They said it would be too complicated.
That's correct. Apparently, it's easy to throw dogs, though.
Yeah.
It is.
And Otto's irresistible dance is in fact irresistible.
Otto. Is Bigby in there with his hand?
I don't think so.
What? How do you leave Bigby? What about Tensor?
No answer.
What?
Actually, there might be... I think there might be a thing where you fight like a big bee's hand or something.
It's Bane's.
Oh, is it?
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, there's someone named Bane, and he's a jerk.
Really?
Is Paul in there too?
Well, that would be a spoiler. Also, it's on the title screen when you load the game. That's the symbol of ball on the wall.
It is.
All my little balls.
Ball is on the wall.
Hold on the wall.
I'm just picturing someone walking into the Temple of Ball and singing that. It's like, oh,
All right,
it's
nothing I
like
can
the
do with
most
that is
player
help.
character
Okay.
thing I think you could do.
Merkel's in there,
All right, I'm gonna cast a dispel magic.
which you can do in this adventure. But not
Balls to the walls.
Okay. So are you?
I want my,
I wanna-
my head.
Creature, object, or magical effect. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Yeah.
So I think I can only target one of the clouds.
Yeah.
Which would be the one that I'm in, I guess. I don't know if they're both.
It's-
if they're stacked.
Yeah, they're stacked right on top.
It'll
of
only
each
be
other.
half as soupy.
Yeah. I'm still gonna do it though.
Okay.
What level is Stinking Cloud?
3.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All
In
right.
response, I'd like to duplicate that spell.
Oh,
You want to copy it?
carbon copy.
And
You-
I guess I'll try to move out of the cloud.
Yeah, you can just continue to move straight.
Sure.
Okay. Did you have any bonus actions or anything?
No.
Okay. So as the smoke kind of dissipates, it was still like stinging your eyes a bit, but not enough that was causing you extreme discomfort. You make your way out of the fog or out of the cloud, and then you are immediately assaulted by the officer that had moved up to the cloud.
Great.
And he's going to slash out at you. With this long sword.
Is it a longsword +1?
He did not stop at the shop yet.
Good.
He hasn't bought his
Better not.
gift shop yet.
Better not take L'Oreal's old one.
So he is snap. That's not gonna hit. No. Second attack. So that'll hit. And those. One of these. So he will slash at you.
Mm-hmm.
for 6 slashing damage and 4 fire damage.
Okay.
Then, do they have to use within 60 feet of himself? Okay. Oh, they can only do melee attacks. Okay, they're not there yet. And then Willa,
Yeah.
it's to you.
It's to me. I would like to run forward towards where we saw that captain where he fell.
Yep.
Or what was it? Draconian?
The officer.
The officer. Yes.
Yep. So
Right
as
with the
you, as you pass through this cloud, and it's only like 20 feet. You got to move through it.
Yep.
You almost bump into Amadar
Yeah.
because your vision's heavily obscured. But as soon as you come out, you like have to duck immediately as this officer is swinging out at Amadar and slices into his arm a little bit, and you see this blade is almost engulfed in hot flame as it's swinging out, and you pop up right next to this officer.
Then I would like to punch it.
And he is illuminated.
I love that. I will. Yeah. I'll swing out at him. Ooh, a natty 20.
What?
Told you the crits are coming out.
Just a regular old swing. Yeah. 11, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Holy crap.
Magical. And there's three thunder in there. Is that okay?
That don't matter.
Okay. And that's one attack. And then I have a second attack, which is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, what fucking number are you guys?
11 normal
11 normal damage.
normal magical bludgeoning. And then I would like to flurry up those.
Okay.
Continue to punch him for 2 more hits. Another natty 20.
What the shit? He's not even gonna get to use that ability.
It's going to last as long as Hask.
Man's in trouble.
17.
A 17 to hit?
17 damage.
17
Because
damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
17 damage.
And then one more. 8, 9, 17 to hit.
That will miss.
Well, since I used my flurry,
Well,
something else can
He's
happen.
going to have to
Um,
avert his eyes.
a wisdom save.
she
Slutty eye.
he just did 48 damage across 2 hits.
And every time, make a wisdom save.
I mean,
3 hits. Sorry, 3 hits. Yeah.
DC 15 wisdom save or be spellbound.
Wow, the girl.
And she comes bouncing out of the
Uh,
cloud.
He succeeds.
Okay.
But-
He's focused on you, but it's not out of lust or anything. It's more like this chick just
it's all
beat the shit out of me.
it's all he can see out of his 2 black eyes.
Oh man.
And then I would like to move out of his reach, just to piss him off.
She's mobile.
I am mobile.
That's perfect because as you move out of his reach, the dragonnel
I was gonna say.
lumbers over to you.
And then as a free action, I would like to speak to the dragonnel. Say, we're going to destroy your previous companions. You belong to me now. Stay safe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And
Yes, ma'am.
And he greets you with his multi attack.
Great.
with persuasion, she rolled a nat 20, so that works.
It's always worth a try.
It worked well. It's working, yeah.
Yep.
I also crit.
Oh.
Failed.
This is testy, isn't
Crit
it?
failed. Good.
No lives detected.
But what about a 19? What does that do for you?
Just hits.
That's just hits or hits?
18 now.
Okay, that's not a just.
I mean, it's 1 over.
It's 1 over. Just is yeah. So It's not going to be much. All right. So we've got 12 slashing damage
Okay. Some more.
and 3 fire damage.
That's
15 total
73 minus 15.
numbers.
58.
50 the other way. 58
The other way. You can add them if
the
you
other
want.
way.
Yeah.
Gloria.
I'll give him a sharp finger. Don't do that again.
And he just like reels his head back and just roars at you. And as your so Glorial, it's to you.
Laura's going to move straight forward out of the cloud, kind of feeling around.
Yeah, shouldn't have.
Sorry. You don't do anything.
Well,
Don't do anything.
Because you spend your
Retching.
turn
well,
retching.
he spends
Your
his
turn
action.
retching
At the
and
start of the
rolling.
turn.
He spends his action retching though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can move, I guess. Yeah. That checks out.
You can crawl your way out. Yeah.
It's written there.
Yeah.
Doris, is that you?
Sorry, you're thinking it, I thought I was thinking it said you spend your turn doing this.
So
So yeah, you can move out of it, and you're
Yeah.
just like almost foaming at the mouth at this point, and you make your way out of the.
He's got the frog.
You make your way out
I
of
always knew
this,
she was rabid.
this cloud, and you bump into Amadar, who's now engaged with this this army officer, but you're now out of the cloud. Varus.
Well, I think I'm also going to move forward out of the cloud.
Yep.
And what do I see exactly?
So-
Assuming I come out near them.
Yeah, you are just opposite of Glorial. Right in front of you is the Dragon Army officer. 20 feet over to your left is Willa, who's now face to face with the dragonnel that has a ballista bolt sticking out of its side
I
already.
forgot he's the one that was injured.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to
He's
put him
pretty
down.
cranky.
And
Yeah, that
30-ish
makes a
feet
difference.
away from you, where the dragonnel landed, and you can see like debris all around
The
in
two
that area,
draconians
are
still
the
back
two
there?
draconians.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I can see the officer.
You can't. He's literally 5 feet in front of you.
Yeah. Well, that
They're
seems
all
like a
glowing,
good place
too.
to start. I'm going to move adjacent to him. Draw the dancing sword.
You're already there.
I'm going to exist adjacent to him. Draw the dancing sword.
Yep.
Cast dissonant whispers.
Okay.
Gonna need a DC 18 wisdom save.
Just want to cast auto.
Success.
Just success.
20.
All right. Well, he takes 4 psychic.
Auto's irresistible dance.
All right.
Release the dancing sword to attack him. I don't think that's gonna do it. 18.
That will not. That will miss.
All right. That's Varus' turn.
How could they not have a big B or tensor spell?
Their utility and hard to implement.
Big B?
You got
Giant
to
hand.
think about every object that thing has to interact with.
I mean, mage hands in there.
That's true.
Yeah, they
So
could have
really
just made
just-
it a big one.
Right. It's just
Yeah.
a big mage hand.
Tensor's transformation.
The mage hand can't attack people, right?
It can actually.
You can shove people off bridges. Like,
You can do.
What?
yeah. It's the first. I was like, you can't do that.
No, it's 5 pounds.
You can use the mage hand in Baldur's Gate 3 to slap God for 1 point of damage, and I did.
Which god?
Well, an avatar of a god.
Ah.
I guess at the same time, pushing something with 5 pounds of pressure is,
Yeah. I mean,
but
there's a lot of things that are
yeah,
like
they take
When
they
I-
take a lot of liberties.
when I
with it to
discovered
make-
that spiritual weapon had hit points and could be attacked, I was a little upset.
That makes the spell better, though, honestly.
Let me guess. Tasha's spells are in.
Oh, because it takes action
Hideous-
economy away.
Hideous laughter is.
Yeah.
What about Mordenkainen?
No. Mordenkainen doesn't have anything.
Right.
Yes, he
Under,
does.
like,
It's not
7th level.
mansions and shit.
Mordenkainen's sword.
Yeah, but that's all like 7th and 8th level.
So
The game caps at level 12.
Ah, mods. Mod
There
mods.
is a mod that adds a lot of spells that are missing.
Excellent, including Tensor, Bigby.
This game possibly caps at level 12.
I think it does. Dan said we're in the hospital stage. What a life support right now.
So, Varus, was there any other actions
No,
that
I'm
you had?
sorry. That was the end of my turn. That was everything.
Okay.
I did. Melkara
Ah, but you had a great sword.
from the commander on the Nautiloid at the beginning.
Good
sword.
That's what command drop is for.
The Draconians
Well,
are going to
command.
move
Shadowheart does.
Does she?
into combat right alongside
She's a slut.
the officer.
The first level spell command.
Yeah, I didn't know she had it prepared.
You can change it for free out of combat.
As they
Liberties.
as they run up, they are
I just killed him.
That works too. The direct.
they're going to attack both of you.
Fantastic.
So Amadar,
Wait, what?
yeah.
The Draconian guys.
Ooh,
Gonna cut them words.
Cut the words.
-4 on the attack.
on the attack. Son of a bitch. Okay,
It
that
misses.
first one misses. The second one. Damn it. Okay. So he lets out a lightning discharge that kind of streaks towards you. 2 bolts, and they just kind of zip over your head. But then he runs up right next to you, and he has a trident in his other hand, and it looks like he's going to start stabbing you with that.
What is he? Aquaman?
And
This
Varus.
some bitch hand.
Action surge.
Varus, the same thing. Oh, you're 18, right?
Correct.
All right. This one hits.
Okay.
Whew. 16 lightning damage.
Okay.
And the second will hit as well. Damn. It's not that.
Alright, I can only add to rolls of Cosmic Omen today.
11 lightning damage. So this one's attack is far more accurate as he's running up and just this ball of lightning energy coalesces from his hand and just shoots out in 2 bolts at you. They impact you right in the chest, almost sending you staggering back. And he's quickly on top of you, ready to lunge out at you again with a trident this time. I should just keep these guys at fucking range.
Rain.
That's kinda nasty.
Oh, that's the nat 1 on the concentration check. So fairy fire's down.
Balls.
And
What's the total? Because that's only
That's a 6 total. On the 11, isn't it minimum 10?
you also had the +3 from Gloria. That's why.
Ah.
And up along the wall, you see the same noxious clouds now starting to appear along the wall, and then you just hear and just tons of coughing.
And smell.
The spell was an action and a spell slot.
And Amadar, you.
Well, the only thing you can do about it now is murder them.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. So everybody's now nice and clumped up, right? We're all right
One
there.
Draconian, yeah. Draconians were on Varus.
Yeah. So like
I'm next.
you
to
two
Andy.
are in a row, or you 3 are in a row, and they're in a row with you, and then Willa's
In a row with the dragon.
like 10 feet off to the side.
Okay. So if I step to the side a little and angle it just right. What's the range on it? Give me a second.
Horde wilting. Is that in the game?
That's a level 8 spell.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
Luke's resilient sphere.
I think that one is.
Yes, it is. 60-foot cone. Can I hit them without hitting us?
I'm probably gonna take it.
You can dodge. You can parry. You can thrust.
So this is what you've got. So there's you three,
Uh-huh.
them three,
Yep.
Dragonnel, and Willa.
Okay.
So we'll say that you're on this side. You're trying to what? Step this way
Pretty much.
and then go that?
Yep.
Okay.
Or, I mean, actually, I could probably just do it from where I'm at, but stepping to the side might make it a little easier.
You'll trigger an attack of opportunity from the officer
Uh-huh.
that's in the middle, but you
Uh-huh.
can do it.
Great.
You can do it.
Yes.
Super. I'm going to need con saves
From all of them.
from all of them.
All right.
DC is 18.
All right. We'll go with the Draconians first.
I do not have enough.
18
Yeah,
or
18 is the DC.
weak bastard. Well, everyone failed.
Love that.
Soup.
They all take 39 cold damage.
Well done,
Wow.
druids.
39 cold damage.
39.
Melt's got to be in there.
That's there.
Good.
Are you just going through the spell list and trying to find the
I think
ones
he
named
literally
after wizards?
Yeah, the officer, as he damn, he didn't get to use that.
Damn.
As he kind of swings out at you, he leaves himself vulnerable for just a second, and he gets the full blast right to his face. The Draconians, they also get caught fully in the blast, but they are still up. And the Dragonnel, same thing. He's like striking out at Willa, and it just catches the whole length of his face and neck.
Super.
And they're just like covered in crystal icicles that just stick to their skin for a second and then explode from the pressure.
I like it.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Well, the officer's dead. Willa.
Yeah. So I tried to tell the Dragonnel it belonged to me, and then it bit me, and then I see that it's still got that big bolt in the side, and I'm like, ooh, it's not going to work out between us, so I'm going to punch it. Shauna doesn't want to hurt it, but it's lame and needs to be destroyed.
It needs to be humanely euthanized. So beat it to death.
I will.
Yeah, take the ballista and just like
I'm gonna
wiggle
do
it around. Wiggle
Yeah.
it.
a spinning kick to try and drive the ballista in.
Ugh.
You're kicking the ballista bolt?
Well, I'm attacking.
Yeah.
You can let me
Yeah.
do whatever.
Right. Let her add
Neutral to good.
Let her
word,
add
by
some
the
sauce.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's
Love it.
not. There's no fairy fire. Just
Nope.
a
Nope,
regular,
no fairy fire.
regular ass kick.
Regular ass.
21 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 10, 13 with the force. Sorry, with the thunder damage.
13 brings that to... Well,
I think you get your sauce.
yeah. I mean, you just spinning wheelhouse kick the end of the ballista bolt, and it was already like in its chest, and you kick upwards, and it comes shooting out of the back of its neck, and it like is getting ready to snap at you, and you just see the eyes roll in the back of the head, and the thing collapses to the ground.
It hurts me, but
It was instant though.
it
Didn't
needed,
feel any pain.
Yeah, it needed to be done. All right, who's next?
There's still 2 draconians.
Yep.
Move to the draconian
Yep.
Amadar.
It'll be the one on Varus. That's the
To
closest
the
one.
one on Varus. A 26 to hit.
That hits.
for 10 damage.
Yep.
I can't flurry if it falls.
Willa,
Uh-oh.
Varus,
Sorry.
and Glorial. Give me a dex save.
Dex save. +3.
Gonna tell you now it's plenty.
20.
25.
Okay.
29.
Okay.
12.
29, 25, 12,
It's better than 7.
and 9.
And 9.
You're working your way up.
Right.
I gotta give one for them.
Draw Mitch.
Good one.
I think so.
Instant summons.
I want to say I saw the name Drawmans, but not instant summons. I could be wrong.
I don't.
What about Leomund?
Mm-hmm.
His tiny little hut.
No huts. We are hutless.
So he explodes
Yes.
and just shards of bone erupt out of this creature, and just start to pepper you. But you're able to like dodge out of the way of like
We
the
both
really
got
large
behind
ones.
Glorial.
Right. Glorial's got the shield.
Anything else? There's one more.
I can't. Well, I can't flurry of blows on the next person. Correct? I don't think that works.
How many attacks do you have?
I did the 2. I hit the dragonnel. I hit the draconian,
Mm-hmm.
and then I could do flurry of blows. But I believe you has to be at the same.
Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Doesn't
Period.
have to be against the
Okay.
team.
Well, it says immediately. Does that mean you can't move?
Immediately.
I think last time you asked that question, you ruled that it has to be instant after the attack.
Yeah.
I mean, is he within my 5 feet?
No, he's not.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
he was on the other side of the officer.
Okay. Then I will use my bonus action to put a hex on him.
Okay.
Good.
Use those martial leaky points.
It was Willa. That guy's dead. Glorial.
There is one that's up.
Yes. And he's within range of you.
Fantastic. Now that I've stopped retching,
Mm-hmm.
now you're gonna hit. Try it again. 17 misses.
That hits.
Oh,
Oh, because there's the officer and then the draconian.
and the gentleman. Yeah.
Yes. So the gentleman may not be wearing the same armor.
They're not.
Hard as scales.
Fantastic.
It almost looks like they're not wearing any armor at all.
Are they topless?
Nothing at all.
Pretty D8.
It's translucent,
Love that.
almost transparent. 16 bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning,
Yep.
and radiant from the devotee's sense.
Yeah. Love that for you.
I do too.
Because he explodes as well.
Ooh. Dex save.
Yes, please.
That's better.
Yeah, he's within 10 feet of Varus. So only Will is not making the save.
11.
19.
Wow.
20.
Okay. You're all good.
Well done.
And again, just it explodes again, but the way that Glorial had kind of just flung the flail through this creature, it actually like deflected most of the exploding bone shards away.
Bonus action. Cast Drummage. Instant summons.
Nope.
Actual action. Cast Armor of Agathis.
Oh!
Varus.
Actual action, he said.
I cast Armor
Armor
of
of
Agathis.
Agathis.
Okay. Bonus action.
Wait, what's still alive? Are we still in combat? The officer and both dragonids.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And all you see is these green clouds all along the wall.
Popping up
Yeah.
here and there.
Right. And the one
And-
behind us.
The other dragonels swooped off.
The one behind us.
Is
should
that
be
concentration?
dissipated.
Good.
I didn't even think about that.
Stinking cloud?
Yeah.
Concentration.
Probably.
I would wager very heavily.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, as soon as you hit him with that blast, you weren't really paying attention to what was in back of you.
Yeah, it didn't.
But that
really
dropped.
matter anymore.
Stinking Cloud should be named after a wizard.
Otto's irresistible dance
Yes.
is in it.
Yes.
So nothing
I
else.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Well, that's perfect because out of the clouds
Stinking
glide
clouds.
6 more of these draconians.
Mm.
Damn it.
Are they wearing officer armor or are they scale
They're not
naked?
wearing them.
I think through the same dragon.
We freeze them in the air somehow.
Hmm.
And as they glide down to you from the wall, they all unleash volleys of their lightning discharge.
Hmm.
No instant summons in
Hmm.
BG3.
Is there another draw mage?
So
I gotta talk
we're
to
gonna
Aaron.
send. We'll just do 2 at everybody, and then I'll pick who to do the last 4. Well, actually, we'll just do 3 against everybody. So, Glory. That's a crit.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Miss. Miss. So, Glorial, you get that.
No chance to save.
No.
Oh, Luke's freezing.
26 lightning damage.
It's also
A lot of spheres for Odin. 26?
Yeah,
2
26.
spheres. He's a big fan of spheres.
He is.
Willa,
17.
17 misses.
Evards is in there.
Hmm.
Black
One
tentacle.
hit,
Fine.
What about Rory?
and that's a miss. So Willa, 11 points of lightning damage.
58
Varus.
to 67.
Miss. That's a miss. Come on, that's a miss.
Come on.
Amador. 1 hit. That's a miss. And a miss. Actually kind of weak. Varus.
No, it wasn't.
Or sorry, Amador. 14 points of lightning damage.
And is this them spitting out lightning?
They are shooting lightning from their hands
They have a discharge.
towards you. And they land, 4 of them land right on top of you, and 2 of them land 30 feet in back of them. There are 6 of them total.
Hex is still up.
Amador.
I have another 5th level spell.
I mean, you start at the top and you work your way down. That's how it works.
I mean, it would make sense. There's a number of them again.
Mm-hmm.
You
Matt,
do you.
I think I would like to cone it up again. They were so nice to just,
Take it.
they're
Yeah.
there.
You know, I said that 4 of them are landing right in front of you. There's 1 on top of...
And you said the others were 30 feet back. 60-foot cone.
Yeah, you think that you could get... You think you could do another cone that way? Yeah, right? 60 feet?
60-foot cone's pretty damn big.
Fucking cone. But it's 60 foot, so you'd have to angle it, like your 60 foot would be like right here, right? So what's the...
Well, it's okay because
It's
the
not
Amador-
60 foot out this way, it's 60 foot straight, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So it... Or does it still go 60 foot in either...
No, it's 60 feet out, and it's...
If you're
however
asking
they
if
fucking measure it.
the end of the cone is curved, it's not. In the way.
I mean,
like,
we
with
can
the
say I
dragon
don't
setup.
hit the 2 and back. That's fine.
Look, What's important is that Amadar knows the geometry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start rolling.
Like as he's enchanting and casting these spells, instead of magical rooms, it's all mathematical equations calculating the angles.
All right, so we'll start on the 2 on the back. Okay, well they suck. And then we'll go just around the room. So the one on
Around the horn.
oh, wait, what was the save again?
18.
Oh no, Dex, right?
God.
Nick.
Con.
Oh,
No.
con. Oh yeah, still no.
38.
Well, they all failed.
Good.
But they're all still up.
Dude.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Willa.
I'm gonna go punch someone.
Yep. So
Anyone.
you ended up like right here to hit this guy.
Okay. Yeah, if there's someone right in front
So
of me.
there's now 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 right next to you.
Okay. I'll punch the one on my left.
Yep.
A 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 16 damage, there's necrotic and there's thunder in there.
Also good.
Also magical bludgeoning, if that's all right.
All right.
Like this much at all.
A lot of rolls.
He's rolling saves for the other ones because that one she just hit is exploding.
Good.
I assume.
It's...
Sounds plausible.
Which means we'll also have to make saves.
So what you see is just this
The
chain
chain
reaction
reaction, there it is.
of fucking explosion.
I like it.
You send a single punch straight into this guy's chest,
Yeah, right into that
and
bone
yeah,
right there.
and
yep.
it just explodes in your hand. Shards erupt from that one and just splinter into the guy next to him, and he just starts to shake and he erupts, and it's just this just
Dominoes.
boom.
In slow motion, you see Varus dive behind Boreal.
Like, think of the Jackass explosion scene where they're all sitting on like the couches, and like the couches are just exploding under them and they're getting thrown. That's what's happening here. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
And then Ghibli pops
So-
up from somewhere. It says, still counts as one.
I'm just gonna say, for the sake of keeping things entertaining, everybody give me 4 dexterity saves.
Okay. Do I have 4d20s?
You like the view back there, Varus?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh my god.
Ermagerd. From worst to best.
Just tell me how many are under 10.
Okay. So the lowest
Okay.
was a 17.
Oh no! What have you done? What have you done?
It's okay. It's okay.
1.
You're all good.
Okay.
0.
3.
All
I rolled
right.
a 1, a 1, 4, and a 5.
All right.
And
So,
the 5 was exactly 10.
Yeah.
So Bob.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So Bob,
You mean Gloria?
Glorial, and Amadar. The first one, 14 force damage.
Okay.
And then we've got 2 more coming for Amadar. Yeah, it's just you had leaned in really close to this guy to get the angle just right, and by the time
And I
you
moved up
recognize
real
him,
quick.
yeah, Willow was already punching this guy.
I mean, in my mind, the Cone of Cold was basically execution style.
Yes.
And then for some reason, it just all came rippling back.
What if they have 40 hit points?
You had them all down to 1 on the first one, and then 38 on the second, and then down to 2 on the second one. So 12 force damage on the second one.
Okay.
And then 7 on the third one.
All right. I'm okay.
The 2 that remain
Still
kind
more
of
hit points
turn
than
to
Frozen.
each other and then hiss out loudly at you. So that was Willa. You still got...
That was one hit.
Yeah, yeah, that was still 1 hit. So you've got 2 of them that are 30 feet away and right next to each other.
Yeah, I'll run to the one that's on the left and kind of stay and keep it between me and the other one.
Yep.
If that's, like
Yep.
that. Yep. And then I will kick that one too. Ooh, the natty
dead.
20.
Uh-huh.
He's just dead.
Well, she's got to do. Oh,
There's
right.
no way it's not
We got,
dead.
we got some
Right, I
hits.
forgot that
12,
you hit that too. You
or,
have
sorry.
to do 1 damage.
Just give me,
Oh.
just give me 2 dex saves.
Okay.
That's all I care about.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
One's a 9
Yeah.
and one is a 20.
All right, Willem. You take 6 force damage as they both explode in front of your face.
No. 6.
And as these last 2 drop,
No, you don't respond with that way.
The-
The guys explode. And then you don't say, I take it in the face.
as these last 2 crumble down before you, all the gas that was up on the wall dissipates, and unfortunately, you see a number of Kalaman soldiers that have been struck down.
Ooh,
A
those
few-
guys are frozen.
A few of them are still kind of, were like reeling in the gas. You see a couple of them like puking out like the contents of their last meal. But there are probably 4 or 5 soldiers dead on the walls. And there are a couple up there that are, look like they had been fighting those creatures, but probably lost track of them in the
Farts.
yeah, in the farts. Yep. So what are you all doing now?
No immediate threat to us.
No, yeah, the dragonnels that had swooped over the wall and dropped their payload off. You see they banked up quickly to avoid more ballista bolts.
Yeah.
And it seems like they're just kind of continuing to sail up, and it looks like they're headed back towards the tower. Yeah. How's everybody doing after that one?
I mean, it sucked a
There
little.
was some force damage applied.
Yeah.
Better.
I've
been worse.
It reversed the digits of my max hit point total.
That's fine.
36 down from 63.
Yeah, I'm
You took a little bit more than that.
I'm down a bit. Down to 28
Now would be the time to heal.
from 83.
Right.
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to throw around some, healing words. It's the only healing spell I have, though.
Oh, I mean, we could also probably. I mean, that. Is there still fighting going on?
Not that you can immediately see or hear.
Okay. We could probably,
Short rest?
take a breather.
You can take a breather. Have a little sit down.
Sure.
napping a sandwich.
Yeah, we'll just sit right there in the street.
Okay.
Cross our legs.
Surrounded by these like
Crisscross
shattered
applesauce.
bodies.
Do you want to head over to the wall at all, or?
We'll go to the window.
We'll commandeer one of these houses.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can kind of barge your way in, and you almost get a frying pan to the face as a woman. You startle her as much as she startles you.
Sorry,
You
ma'am.
could not.
We've taken care of the invaders that just came over the wall. We just need a place to sit down for like
Yeah,
maybe a cup of water if you've got it. Would be fantastic.
and it looks like she's already taken in a number of refugees. You see a few residents you might actually recognize from Vogler sitting in this home. They're kind of cowering under like the dining room table.
Keep the water. They need it.
Well, no, she'll offer you some. She's a couple buckets.
Pull the shades down, though. We don't want anybody peeking in here.
Yeah, and like shake the frozen dragonette out of your head and stuff.
Do it, but it just sparkles.
There'd be like a little rainbow behind it.
Yeah. Just sparkles of ice and then a rainbow to finish.
And then a red stain on the floor.
That's enough. Okay. Yeah.
You guys have the Fardab out currently?
It's probably on one of us.
I mean,
You said you had it in the back.
It was in the back.
yeah,
of
but
the
we've
holding,
used it since.
but we've used it.
Okay.
And Glorial somehow got her hands on it and was.
Glorial can't
This is
be
it,
kept
boys.
away
This is
from
war.
things very effectively, I find.
9 on 9 sick.
So I just want to confirm who has it currently.
Okay.
Glorial.
Okay.
Luft balloons.
So you've got it currently on your person.
Yes.
Okay.
On her back.
How many?
99.
And
9 sick.
What color?
Red.
Oh.
This is it, boys. This is war.
at this point, you'll hear the crackling of it's somebody. It's a guardsman, and he comes over the and he's just coughing. It sounds like he's spitting up stuff over the radio.
Step out of the cloud.
We had a couple of these dragon creatures come over the wall and gas or something.
Yep.
But some of a few fighters took them all out in one of the roads in the city. And then over the radio, you hear,
those guys are probably really awesome.
They sound very cool and handsome.
you hear a couple other of the towers check in and say that they also had similar dragonnels fly over and try to drop
Dookie.
these draconian creatures inside the city walls.
dusted us.
They kind of did.
The other towers report they had a little bit better success with their ballista, being able to hit and kill a number of the draconians or the dragonels before they even got to the wall.
Great. Good job.
But the knights along the wall have been able to deal with any of the attackers so far.
Fantastic.
And you hear various towers now starting to report in their
Echo
stats.
Tower. Delta Tower.
Yep.
Zulu Tower.
And you all take a short rest.
Oh,
Yes.
I was gonna say, let us know if you see any more dragon bombs coming through.
Putting this out there, Song of Rest did the free D8 on spending healing die.
Excellent. Roll 4 anyway.
So whenever you roll one, you roll another for your.
You only get one extra D.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you get an extra D8.
What do you do when you run out of letters? There's 28 towers.
Oh.
Only 26 letters in the alphabet. You go like Tower Alpha Alpha? That's a military question. What do you do? I'm a major, damn it. And when you get to Tower Zulu, then what do you
If
do?
you've got that many towers,
Well, I'm counting all the ones.
Then you use numbers.
then you use numbers, yeah. I've also never been on a base that had that many towers.
There's
that
an
were
infinite
all,
number of.
that were all talking on a single channel radio.
Right. Can you imagine?
They're probably broken down into quadrants or zones, and they.
We're at 2.
You know what Darrett's favorite tower is? Or favorite base is?
3rd.
Fort Dix.
Oh.
Well, he likes Clystran.
So much just inference. Always.
Oh,
Everybody, my sidekick DM, Bob.
You just can't stop trying to control the world. Anyway,
I think Neat's going to make her own spell.
neat.
Neat Beverly. Neat's look into my eyes.
that's probably.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
These are good rolls, man. Oof. Oof. Oof.
We love short rest. That'll be fine. Okay.
We don't add our conjure on the rest die, right?
No.
Song of Rest was 1d8
8.
per hit die.
Nope, just
No,
one time.
Just one.
Just one time.
Just a flat bonus.
Well, that's an 8 right there, boys.
Way better than
Nice.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Freaking bull.
With the free instant sword rest.
Which everybody just gets half their max hit points.
Yep. Just a flat die.
Flat die.
But all of mine are 3-dimensional.
Hagrid key.
Oh, jeez.
I think just Hagrid's outside. All right, we're good. Back up to full.
Close enough.
Laurel's not afraid to die.
Not afraid to have L'Oreal die either.
You both died.
Right.
Sacrifice we're all willing to make.
Well, who did we lose?
Laurel's not
We're
afraid
just-
to die.
L'Oreal's not afraid to die, and we're not afraid for her to die either.
Oh,
Where's Hagrid?
doing Hagrid things.
Of course.
Murdering.
All right.
I don't know what else we can do. We're still waiting for.
Kind of waiting on Clystran. We can
Pretty
kind of
much.
infiltrate without him, but also it would suck.
I mean, yeah, it would burn a use of wild shape. Spell on your part.
Yeah. It'd be like, can you carry Glorial and Varus like jet ski through the air behind you with boots of levitation going? And then she's whatever. I'm tired.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hot plan.
I mean, giant eagles are pretty strong. They have like 18 strength.
I don't know if anything beats that fucking ape though.
Oh, it's hard. It's one of like the best polymorphs.
It's
So gross.
pretty chunky.
I mean, it's chonky. It's got multi-attack. It's
I am hoping to turn someone into a T-Rex before this is all over.
T-Rex is okay, but I still don't think it can compare to the ape.
I'd say, I'd almost say if anything needs to be nerfed, probably that.
I mean, polymorph is kind of busted. They should probably do what Pytho did and like transformation spells just have a stat block of their own.
Right. You turn them into a sheep.
Yeah. But they're like Wizards persists with this notion that you can dig through the monster manual and it's going to be okay.
So about an hour later, you have finished dusting yourselves off, and you make your way out of the out of the building. Yep. There'd been kind of various radio chatter throughout the last hour. Really, just it sounds like kind of oh crap, what's the term? Wow, I can't think of the term. They're pretty much doing just like,
Like testing attacks?
they're like testing attacks. Yeah, they're like, kind of testing the reaction.
Probing.
Probing attacks. That's what it is.
Can I leave a gold piece on the counter before we leave?
You certainly can.
Oh, for the
That was nice.
You
all the
turn,
other people in there. Oh,
yeah.
gold for me.
you turn around and you kind of
I learned my lesson.
you reach down, and all of a sudden you're like holding out the gold, and all of a sudden your hand is illuminated in this vibrant purple light.
Ooh.
And
I don't like this.
kind of like look for the source, and streaking overhead,
Oh, how?
a violet star plummets from the sky and
Star?
crashes nearby,
Star.
throwing up a cloud of debris. A breathless screech rises from the black lit dust. An instant later, blackened fangs and violet flame burst forth in the form of a massive skeletal dragon.
That's fine.
That's not a
Is the
star.
thing glowing? The thing that I put the dragon blood on?
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
So it is dragon.
That's not a star. You lied to me.
Skeletal dragon, you say?
Yes.
Undead?
Gonna get some extra damage.
Expect.
You see this creature impact about 300 feet away from you down the alley or down the road, and it screeches, and
Breathless.
you just see more of the violet flames produced as it starts to breathe fire on buildings right near it. And then it soon kind of disappears with its tail kind of, slapping the side of, slapping the side of a house as it goes around the corner.
It likes to be slapped.
And you hear yells and horns starting to go off. What's everybody doing?
But no star.
No star.
What?
Still
Told me
a
it was a
star.
star. I got all
Purple star.
excited.
Oh yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like a shooting star falling from the sky.
I know.
I don't know if you'd ever seen a star that close though.
I've been around for a century. I've seen this. I literally become stars.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
Yeah. I don't know
Sure.
the rest of the quote, but Blade Runner.
Everyone in that house
I think
is
that was
probably.
Ghostbusters. I've seen
Oh.
shit that'll turn
Oh,
you
yeah.
white.
That's what he said.
I think we
I
chase
think-
after the discount star and murder it.
Yeah.
It is pretending to be a star. And I don't-
We'll,
I mean, it's a dragon and it's undead, and we have Glorio.
It's been a pleasure,
She
gentlemen.
does have a heart.
back up to full HP.
I feel like
We'll
those...
comfort the people in the house. We got this. You stay here. Keep the shades drawn.
Yeah, that'll protect you
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
the cataclysmic fire
Well,
erupting out of this
They're
creature's
metal. It's the
maw.
whole metal house.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So
Oh, the Amish.
fake alive.
Yeah, the Amish have built this one. Nice.
Look, the house still provides full cover.
100-year
Worth
metal
something.
roof. Guaranteed.
We should probably
Let's
attack the dragon.
We should attack the dragon.
Right.
It's
Okay.
fine.
We ain't gonna get level 11 unless we kill some shit. So
Right.
let's just
All right.
Let's go.
So as you're just running full tilt, about 100 feet. Yeah. Question.
I switched to the dragon
Ah.
as we're running.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
a wagon.
Yes.
Wagon.
You get up about 100 feet to the corner, and from another, from where the intersection is for these buildings, you see a group of soldiers of Kalaman's finest running towards the dragon, and they disappear around the corner.
Uh-oh.
And then just see a blast of fire.
And they get incinerated.
And as you're coming around the corner, you see them just charging full tilt at this creature, and it turns quickly and just fire just straight
Fireball.
out and just consumes all of them.
All right, let's approach that a little differently.
Everybody roll initiative.
Fuck.
Well, fell out of my hand, so it counts.
All right.
Is it just the dragon? Or do we see the rider on it?
Wagon.
All you see is this creature right here.
Oh.
Death Dragon.
It's a lesser.
Lesser, right?
Yeah, definitely lesser.
Not greater, right? Like if I had, if we've seen it, so does it look lesser?
It wasn't big. It was like the
Well, I mean,
size of a
you
little
haven't
star.
seen two of them side by side.
Yeah, but like if I had to put a title on it, I mean, it's probably lesser.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I mean,
Is it smaller than the
we've
blue one?
we've seen the blue dragon
And the black dragon?
Whoa, the
and the
wagon.
black dragon. Yeah,
And
is
the
it
brown
more like the
dragon.
blue dragon or more like the black dragon? Because I feel like the black dragon was significantly larger.
It's probably the biggest one. Or the
The blonde's the
Nephra
wagon.
was probably pretty big.
She's
What everybody get?
24.
damn.
Anybody
16?
anybody higher than
Oh,
24?
no.
All right. So we got Varus again leading the charge. 15 to 20?
Also 16.
16 and 16. Okay.
Sweet 16.
But to be fair, even if I rolled a 15, I'd still be going after everybody else. It's fine. Let them run into the fucking dragon first.
Yeah, I'd have actually preferred to not go first.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I mean, I could try to just fairy fire it again. Like, it's a good debuff.
It is.
Interesting. Dominoes. Not the company. The word. Is there an E in there? I see both in the dictionary. OS and OES for dominoes.
I don't
Plural.
usually see OES, and I don't spell it that way personally.
Okay.
It's probably like how that might be like a UK spelling because they do things wrong.
Although if you are watching and you're in Britain, thank you.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Herbs.
Do you spell potatoes with an E?
No, but
Taters
spelled
precious.
potatoes.
What's taters precious?
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes.
Yeah, that's an ES.
I've seen them spelled both ways. Potatoes.
So the dragon, as you
They
round
go
the
both
corner, is 60 feet from you. Varus.
Alright,
mm.
fuck it.
Don't do that. It's a dead dragon. I know you're the bard, but come on.
I roll. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw the sack of daggers at it
10 daggers.
and cast animate objects.
Oh.
And I'm going to animate all 10 daggers as constructs to go attack it.
It's funny because I was just looking at ways to add like 8 things to the combat as well.
Okay. What exactly is going on with that?
So these would be tiny creatures, 20 hit points each, 18 armor each, plus 8 to hit, d4 plus 4 damage, 4 strength, 18 dexterity. Does not say what the saves are. So
Little knife demons.
You know who else are tiny
Probably
creatures?
Vision doesn't have.
House cats.
yeah.
I think they're tiny.
Hagrid.
Yeah, they're not small. They're
Yeah.
Tiny beast.
I know what its stats are, and it's probably not proficient. So you're right. I probably just like because con is 10, wisdom is 3. So, but they're also constructs, so they might have immunities.
immunity.
So do they grow legs?
No, they can fly. If they don't have any mode of transportation, they can.
They just hover.
They gain a 30-foot flying
Oh,
speed, and they
yep.
have blind sight and stuff like that.
I could summon 8 blink dogs.
All right. 10 daggers, 8 dogs. I like this plan. We'll just outsource it and then leave.
Okay. Makes a single melee. Okay, so this is your action to do this, and then
I order them as a bonus action to advance and attack.
okay. So you're throwing.
Varus is going to have to get within 30 feet of them.
Yep, got it. So that they can move 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's do it.
Wow.
Damn. That's pretty baller.
Little tone loke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Start rolling attacks.
Do it.
Oh my god, that would be even. Oh, I might have to do that in a future fight.
Does a 17 hit?
17's hit.
I'm just going to get all 10 of the attack rolls out of the way.
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Do
Do that.
So, 12, I'm sure will not hit
Nope.
the 15.
15 hits.
Okay.
15 is exacts.
Just made it.
So, 4.
Varus's instant
That one.
dagger summons.
That misses. I think that's 5 hits.
5 hits.
And then 2 more.
Those are both hits.
All right. That's 7 hits.
Okay.
5. 18. 23. 8. 35.
That is not what I thought instant summons did. I thought it summoned creatures,
No.
Thanks.
but it summons objects.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
48 total damage.
All right. And this is piercing damage.
All of it's piercing.
Magical?
40.
They are animated by magic?
I would assume it's magical. I would treat it as magical, but it doesn't explicitly say that. So that would be a DM roll. And I think it's piercing. It certainly would be based on how I've narrated it.
Man, I wish I had looked into this a lot sooner.
Yeah, it makes it. Oh,
But technically, it makes a slam attack with an attack bonus and bludgeoning damage.
Blam.
this is doing. They're doing piercing damage.
Yeah.
You're literally, if you were to animate weapons, they're gonna do their
They're
damage.
going pommel first.
Yeah. If you're using like a chair or a table,
Sure.
you know, that's
Yeah.
gonna be your bludgeoning damage.
No,
But
that's
they are.
how I would roll it. It's
Yeah. They're literally flying around, zipping in and out.
Mhm.
And what you notice is that some of them, the ones that are missing, they are literally just flying.
Yeah.
They would have normally been a hit, flying straight at this creature and just zipping right through it because like
There's holes.
there's just holes all over the place. Even the ones that are able to hit seem like they're like barely doing anything to this creature.
So the other thing I'm not sure about, they're technically constructs. I
Mhm.
don't know whether they get attacks of opportunity.
I think they can. I think they're only acting on your.
They're acting on my turn, but they're still technically creatures.
Yeah, but
Well, or you can issue a general command. So you can just say to attack that creature.
I mean, it says it has attacks. It doesn't say it has reactions.
True. Yeah, I would assume it doesn't then.
General command.
I would probably say that no.
Look it up. See if there was any comments on it. I mean, you're turning them into animated creatures, and if you give them the attack, I kind of almost say that they would continue to attack it. But if the spell is not intending to give them reactions, because that, I don't know. I'll go with the wizards of the internet.
Does the dancing sword get a reaction? Or opportunity?
It's not a creature,
But they're constructs, which
Yeah.
is
but these are
a
technically
creature.
constructs
I
with their
see.
own stat blocks.
Yeah. So they can be attacked. So like if I
Sure.
breathe fire on them all.
Yeah, and they don't have that much HP.
No. We'll say though that
I guess that kind of
because the moving around of the creatures, you know, half of them are on one side, half of them are on the other.
So I don't see any official ruling.
Any other actions?
No.
Willa.
Me.
So you moved up. Yeah. So as you moved up too, you see like the smoldering bodies of the guardsmen right next to you.
I'm gonna be honest. Part of me is like, what if I animated the breastplates and stuff of the fallen soldiers?
Yeah, so animated objects are creatures. There's no text saying they can't take a reaction, and an opportunity attack is triggered by a target moving out of a creature's reach. So, I guess yes. I mean, there's no official ruling.
So you say yes, they get a reaction, or the constructs don't get a reaction.
No, they're creatures.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, fuck.
creatures get opportunity.
You say
attacks.
attack that, hit that thing until it dies.
That's basically it. Yeah, because somebody even said here, if you ordered your animated objects to kill that orc, they'll do everything they can to accomplish the task.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kill
Stab
that wagon.
Stab that dwagon.
Fuck it.
Whereas, on the other hand, if you only commanded them attack that particular orc this round,
Yeah, but
so,
yeah.
but yeah, I mean, the 3 points make sense. They're creatures. Doesn't say they can't take reactions, and an opportunity attack is triggered by moving out of the creature's reach. So, yeah.
It's just nice that you came within 30 feet.
It is.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, no, and
So Willa.
I mean, because clearly you appreciate this sort of thing too.
Mm-hmm.
I could summon 8 pixies, which doesn't sound
Yes.
like much.
No, pixies are.
But they can polymorph things.
Well,
Pixies.
Pixies can cast confusion, dispel magic, fly, phantasmal force, polymorph.
Mm-hmm. Challenge rating 1/4, by the way.
Yeah.
Right.
Do they have to obey you?
No, I believe the dungeon master controls them when you summon.
Yeah. And pixies by nature are very mischievous.
The summoned creatures are friendly to you and your companions.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? How do you think a friendly pixie normally reacts to?
You're a butterfly.
Tinkerbell. There's also
They obey any verbal commands that you issue to them.
Okay. Love that.
If you don't issue commands, they defend themselves from hostile creatures, but otherwise take no actions.
Okay.
That's dirty. Some fucking pixies.
So Willa,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Fuck it.
This dragon is 60
We
feet
need
away.
4.
He is.
You know what?
I'm
Tell
gonna
him what's the
run.
other pixie
I have 55 feet movement. I'm gonna go.
I don't know if they
I'm gonna
can,
use
though.
45 feet of it, so I'm
Because,
15
like,
feet
normally
from
it's
it.
your
I'll use a
castle,
bonus
right?
action
It's
to
the
enact my
max
Eldritch Tattoo and streak out the
Is it?
the
Claws.
tentacles.
Your
Yep,
Eldritch claws.
yep. The Eldritch tentacles. It's a 17.
That'll
I think
hit.
that hits. 15 is the
Equal
match.
to or less than the
So we've got bludgeoning.
Like, it's still a good
Force.
spell for them, but
Oh, no
I
hacks.
think it would
So just
mostly
bludgeoning
be,
and
like,
force, and then a little bit of
offensive
thunder.
use.
Okay. Don't need to break that up.
Well,
Okay.
you know, 4 less than 20.
6 and 6
I mean,
is
yeah.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18.
And then I'll do the second attack.
Okay.
Oh, that's disappointing. It was on the 20 and it went to a 2. So that's an 11 to hit.
You.
Okay, and I hit the
Yeah.
creature, so I'm currently 15 feet away from it, and then I have 10 feet left, so I'll back up kind of in a different direction than everybody else. Just so like we're not all in a nice,
That's a
neat,
good plan.
tidy line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of narrow. It's like 30 feet across
Okay,
from house to house. And these are kind of tightly packed going this way.
okay. So if I can duck into an alley or something, I got 10 feet to move.
Okay. Anything else?
I think that's it. So I use my bonus action to open up my tentacles.
Everard's black tentacles.
All right. Glorial.
Distance.
60 feet from you.
Dashing.
You can make it right up to this creature. You run past Varus, and you see Willa kind of duck over by one of the houses.
Do you mind if I make a suggestion?
What do you got?
You have a reach weapon.
I do.
Misty Step is 25 feet, and you can move 30 feet, right?
Misty might be. Yeah, I think it is.
Misty's clear you.
Misty will get me there. So Misty bonus, move 30.
I
Move
think
30
that puts
Misty.
you
Either
just
way.
in reach.
It would.
Yeah, Missy said you can teleport 30 feet.
Okay.
So it's a good thing we have a scholar here.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do that.
I
Okay.
need this thing to die before it realizes I exist.
Oh, it knows you exist.
Did I?
That's the problem.
You do not have to.
I'm having a senior moment. You don't need to use a bonus action for key points, right?
It
Or-
depends on the action.
I don't remember. Like just to do
Not
flurry?
Flurry
inherently,
of
but
blows is a
flurry.
bonus action.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
So,
So you're
Glorial,
missing
as you close in on this creature,
Mhm.
ooh, that's a nice roll.
But like stunning.
Uh,
strike isn't a
You note
bonus
that there's something flapping on its chest.
A little flapper.
Yeah.
Huh.
But you strike out at it. You
Yes.
try to
Yeah.
give it a lance hole.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
got a lot of holes.
What do you What do you got for me?
Well, it's a dragon lance.
Yep.
Dragon pike. To hit 26.
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll see how the piercing does because it is probably either resistant to it, but it is a dragon lance. I wonder if that has any kind of special effect, even though it's partially piercing.
Mm.
Yes.
Well, fortunately, the extra damage it does is force.
I know. Piercing damage.
Yep.
9 piercing, magical.
Okay.
The force damage.
Yep.
11. But wait, there's more. Actually, no. Yes, there is more.
Okay.
Undead.
Certainly is.
Divine Smite. 8 plus it's undead. Actually, what am I rolling?
Wait, smites are 8s? Yeah.
That's right.
Smites are 8s.
Oh.
That's better.
Oh. Okay.
What did I say before?
I've been calculating it separately.
So it's 19 more force.
19
Radiant.
more.
Radiant. excuse me.
19 more radiant. So we're going up to. Okay.
What are we up to?
Well done.
Yeah, that's only the first attack.
Yeah.
But wait.
Let's go. Let's get some more. What do you got?
15 exactly. 4 and 11.
15 hits.
Because the Dragonlance I have plus 11. We'll go back to the piercing, if it does anything. 9 more magical piercing. Radiant. 13.
You mean force?
Force.
Okay.
Radiant.
You got a lot. That's your roll.
16 more radiant. What does that do for you?
Okay.
How's his flap looking?
It's all right.
You just flapping there in the breeze?
Yeah. Now that you're like
Just
got
flat,
this
right?
creature's attention, it looks like something's been stabbed into this creature's like
Yeah,
collarbone,
The Dragonlance.
and it's there's like a note on it.
A note.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do I notice the piercing from the Dragonlance? Does it affect it as much as
The piercing, no, but the radiant seems to be like
Okay. in the Force?
dissolving some of like the
Yeah.
corrupted flesh on this creature.
I thought you were saying that like the flap there was going to be a missing scale, and that was the original one that our broken
isn't
Dragonlance corrupted. Yeah,
No, it's
that was the
probably
risen one.
it's probably the owner's name and contact information.
If lost, please return this dragon to Lord Soth.
We can be reasonably sure that this dragon has been there, though.
Yeah.
If not by a veterinarian, by time.
That is Gloriel's turn. All of it.
Well done.
Very well. Well, this creature's going to attack at you, Gloriel.
With that flap.
Give her a flat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a bit of the cutting words on
Oh.
the attack.
Gonna.
Gonna give you a
Bear in mind, Gloriel now with no shield, just a lance, 19 AC.
okay.
But
She
a
dropped.
-3 to hit from cutting words.
So that's good.
Okay.
That'll be a miss.
Well, it's still a 20.
Damn it. A dirty 20.
It is a dirty 20.
If only the gods had given you a dragon spear.
It reaches
know.
out and wraps its hand completely around you.
Holds you up to the note.
Read me.
What does it say?
can't read what
Oh, it's in Kender.
You're gonna take 9 slashing damage as you
Yep.
become grappled by this creature.
Yep.
I like that.
And it does pull you in close
It likes me.
and lifts you up off the ground.
Not afraid to die.
And you can see now that you're closer that there is something written on this parchment. But the creature is now going to start to chew on you.
Good. That meaty bits.
Yep. What was your AC again?
19 now.
That first one misses, surprisingly.
Good.
The second one, not so much. We're gonna do that and that.
So just like a hard steel can.
Yeah,
I mean,
but the crit is able to just start just gnawing and getting like the
Right,
kind
like
of
a
meat.
frozen Easter bunny. You gotta work it.
yeah.
So we've
Breaking your
got.
crab legs.
Oh
Get right
wow,
in there.
that is weak. 2, 2, 3, 3.
That's Tim.
So 15 piercing damage and 8 necrotic.
Oh.
Man, that's really weak.
Well, it is undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the hex is no good here.
So technically, optimal play would be casting Dissonant Whispers to try to force attacks of opportunity, but I don't want to roll 20 attacks.
It's too bad the dragon
You
doesn't
only
have
to roll
a
10.
human lance.
They get attacks on their turn.
Yeah.
It's at
That's
that
not their
point that
Their
the
turn is on
dragon lifts off
To roll.
into the air,
Good.
pretty much taking you straight up 80 feet.
Take me to your leader.
And
We got daggers kicking around.
Attacks of opportunity.
10 opportunity attacks.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
All criticals.
miss. 8 hits.
All right.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Where did you go in all this? You haven't even gone yet.
I only had a 7.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you get to watch in horror as the bodies that were struck down in the flames
Uh-huh.
begin to rise and stand up, and the faces that have been completely melted off are still like dripping little bits of like fat and flesh.
Sure.
And a couple of them turn to look at you, and there's a purple glowing flame inside their eye sockets now, and they all converge on top of Varus.
Okay.
Just
That's
standing in the middle of
It's
them.
just like
In the mean,
skeleton.
in the
Fine.
Yep,
52 piercing.
52.
Well done.
Suck it.
Probably cut in half.
Is he still holding on to me?
Oh
So all those daggers hit him in the hand.
Well, that would be more concern for you.
Holding you with its mouth, though, is the problem.
Is he? I'm at his mouth or his hand?
And they are all going to.
Now Matt gets to roll 10 attacks.
It's not 10. There's only 6 of them.
Wise for the way.
But that's one hit. You're at an 18, right?
Yes.
Crit. Yes. So, one hit, a crit, and 3 misses. So we've got. Weak. So for the one hit, 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
And then 11 bludgeoning damage.
That was the crit.
Yes. So 5 and then 11.
Okay. I make both concentration checks.
Yep.
Don't look at me. Amadar hasn't gone.
That's correct.
He's correct.
I think that's all they got. They don't get anything else.
Unless the Dragon Lance permits Glory to have 2 actions in a round. 2 turns.
So, Amadar, it's to you.
Hooray.
Blink dogs.
You can cast Turn Undead, right?
Yeah, totally. I don't have it prepared today, though, so. So...
You could do that, Barnes.
Turn Undead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can turn into Undead if it heals.
Well, no.
Yeah, we'll try to turn you on this.
Just Canner Mystical.
We'll
Hold up your holy symbol of Mystical.
be fine. It'll
Just,
be fine.
you know.
No, we're...
How-
I mean, you
try to
guys said
compel
you
you.
wanted to get inside the tower, right?
I mean,
Oh, it's gonna bring you right there.
perfect.
Well,
Everything going according to plan.
Because Gloria was going, but it couldn't fly there. So she's got a ride now.
I'm gonna have the dragon make a strength save, please.
Oh, you get a little earth bind?
A little bit.
Okay.
DC 18.
So he hits his peak. He's just like,
WTF.
Them bony wings don't move much there.
yeah, he failed.
Great. Sends at 60 feet per round
Okay.
until it reaches the ground where the spell ends. And as a bonus action, I will go starry form.
Real star,
Right.
not a fake purple star.
These are fucking stars, you piece of shit. And I will attack one of the duders attacking Varus.
All right.
Meh. 13
Uh,
plus
daggers.
17.
That'll miss.
Fuck.
They're wearing full plate.
Oh,
Full plates everywhere now.
it is. I mean, only I can get. Well, she's got some nice. Got some nice regular plate +1 with filigreed rose.
Yours is very
I
pretty.
mean, aside from being singed, this stuff looks pretty decent.
Mm.
Right, it survived dragon breath.
Yeah.
Mostly.
That was Kalaman's finest. wasn't it?
Probably some
It's
boiling.
still giving them the same amount of AC, so I count that as surviving.
Probably having fun with Larry the Slug.
That's it.
Okay.
MJ's inside.
Varus.
She's napping.
Okay. Well, bonus action is going to be the dragon descended 60 feet.
No, not yet. It'll descend on its turn.
Oh, on its turn. Well,
Right? I'm
It just
assuming
says per round. It doesn't say when it
yeah,
happens.
so it'll do it on its turn.
okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm assuming the undead attacking bars are, within 30 feet of where I summoned.
They are all around you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I can command the daggers within 500 feet. So I'm going to dimension door like 400 feet away.
Dim door.
I mean, you should probably still be able to see, right?
Down the street.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a straight street, and I can do something like that. Let's not go 400 feet away.
Yeah, because it is nighttime now.
True.
Nighttime.
Fortunately, everything is lit by horrifying purple flames.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm. And the lamplighters are making the rounds now.
I would say maintain about 120 feet, and you'll be able to see who's who in the in the chaos. I think
That's one of the undead.
That sounds
Oh, sorry! Fuck you! Sorry, Amber. I'm literally lit up as a fucking star!
okay. So Varus is going to teleport
Yep.
120 feet away, but before he does that, Bardic Inspiration on Glorial,
Excellent.
the bonus action, which unfortunately,
How far away can you be for that?
you're right, I'm not in range, and that means I don't do that, which means I have my bonus action available for the daggers.
There you go.
I got a little too into it there.
120 feet back, and then
The daggers, I'm just going to tell them to start
yeah,
stabbing the shit out of the undead guards.
Ginsu blades go. Yeah, zombie blender go.
I tell them cloud of daggers.
It's pretty much Cloud of Daggers, yeah. Alright.
18 AC.
Yes.
So, 2.
That's 2. That's 4. 5. 6. 7.
I'm gonna say, do you want to?
Go down the line. And...
Do you just want? How do you want to do it? Do you want to do like say put 2 daggers on the first 5?
I honestly think that makes the most sense because if they're creatures, they take up space.
Okay.
So
Well, they are able to fly, so they can take
and
up
they-
a spot
they're
right
tiny,
above the
and there's
creature.
probably rules for tiny creatures coexisting in spaces,
Yeah.
but also
They have 4 to a space.
Yeah. We'll say if you want to do it for
Right,
simplicity to kind of spread the love. Yeah, they're just they all go up, point down like little and they're just like stabbing at the creature's heads. Okay, so you had 7 hits.
Correct.
yeah,
So give me the first 2.
16 damage total.
Okay, so 16. Okay, give me the next 2.
10 damage total.
10. Next 2.
12 total.
Okay, and then the last one.
Is 8.
Okay. They're all still up, but you see like the well, you don't really see it in detail, but whoever's near you, you start like chipping away at like the skulls of these
I
creatures.
have delegated this problem.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
Smart.
That's it.
Okay. Willa.
So we've got dragons up top, Gloriel's up there. I'll move forward at one of the undead soldiers.
Sure.
And I still got my tentacle whips out.
Yep. We'll go after. Do you want to go after one of the ones that the knives have started to strike out?
Sure.
Okay.
26.
Yep.
And then I've got force and thunder.
Mm-hmm. Don't need to break it up.
Okay.
And bludgeon.
13.
So 13. This one begins to crumple before your eyes.
Okay. And then I'll do like a back whip on the next one. Oh, did it explode or something happening?
Nope.
Okay. Yep, I'll send a tentacle whip at another one. A 23.
To hit?
Yep.
Yep. You're going for 18.
Okay. Sorry, that's 12 damage.
Okay.
And then I will flurry.
Yep.
Bonus action key point.
Yeah, there's another one right next to it.
That's good. 28 to hit. And 15 damage.
Okay.
And one more. Good. A 26 to hit. 15 damage.
Damn.
Oh, are they like coming back up? Do I
They're
see
not,
them, like...
because I didn't roll anything above a 4.
Nice.
Undead fortitude.
Yeah. Yeah, you just...
So how many did I wipe out?
4 of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
All of the ones you attacked.
Every single one. Just punch after punch straight into the face.
And they're like whips because I got my tentacles.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So I got to reach.
Yep. So you're just literally clawing at them, and it's just decimating their face, and chunks of their armor are flying off. Yeah, and these things are just utterly destroyed, and the remaining 2 just turn to look at you.
Action surge. Just kidding. Maybe next time.
That was Willa. Anything else?
How far? Well, because I was hitting because I had a reach. Can I back up from them? Are they? Because I didn't want to get super close to them because I didn't want to get stuck in the swarm. Can I move away from them?
You're well. How? I mean,
because I have a 15-foot reach with the tentacles.
Yeah. I guess what are you trying to do?
Get out of their reach.
Yeah, I think just back up the way she came.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. But just so they don't swarm me.
As
when
she
they come.
runs past him, he goes, "Oh yeah, thanks.
Oh.
Gloriel.
Yeah.
I'm only
It's
concentrating
you.
on keeping Gloriel here. It's fine."
How is she grappled?
I will stand in front of Amateur.
You have this entire claw wrapped around your whole body. You are restrained currently. So
My hands are free.
you'll have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Or will I?
You will.
Will I?
Bow.
A precise strike, which grants me advantage on attack rolls, which would negate the disadvantage on attack rolls.
Advantage on all of your attacks, or just like your first attack?
Once per turn, advantage on attack.
I think it'll probably do one attack.
Possibly. Which is fine.
Yeah.
Fine, that's fine.
Only takes one attack to kill it. You know what I mean?
I think you're looking for like Squire of Salami.
Yeah, I think that's not a paladin thing. That's your.
I think it's
a
salami.
feat. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the bonus feats.
Salamic Knight.
Once per turn, when you make a weapon attack roll against a creature, you can cause the attack roll to have advantage. So
Oh, it's
Once per turn. Make it count, Bob.
a long roll.
Okay.
Yeah, 29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, Yeah. It's also an extra D8 of damage with the precise strike. So,
Yep.
suck it, Trebek. First, piercing.
Mhm.
12 magical piercing damage. We're gonna roll that extra D8. 8. That was also piercing.
Yeah.
So it would be 20 magical piercing damage. Force. 9. Divine Smite. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do is a level 2 spell. We're gonna bump it up a little bit. Radiant is 15. Did you get all that?
Nice.
Nice. Second attack will be disadvantaged.
Okay.
Dink. Nope.
Love that for me.
Look at that for me.
Well, you don't want to kill it while you're 80 feet in the air anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, no. But you got Thunderbolt.
I'm too far away.
She's got
She's got
arms. She can fly.
You wouldn't die.
Yeah, she would.
I do still have Earthbind on it, and an
Good.
airborne creature affected by this spell safely descends at 60 feet per hour.
Unless it drops glory.
True. Did it stop becoming? Does it stop
She'll be
being
fine. She can
a
hold on.
creature when it's a corpse?
Fall damage has been increased
That's
this campaign.
That's true.
I think what he's saying is that while Earthbind is in effect, it would be descending at a safe speed anyway.
If Glorial were earthbound as well.
Mm.
If she's true, she would stop being grappled.
Yeah, she would. 60 feet.
And she also takes the blood
Yeah,
damage
except
of
we're
the plate
using
mail.
the modified falling damage rules.
Which is like what? A D12.
Those are D12s.
No, it would be.
Give me the damage because I'm gonna need to know it. 'Cause it's gonna fucking throw you.
It was.
Every 10 feet.
But did you have a cap on it?
Why would I have a cap on it?
What's
Okay.
the cap in your
So you're 60 feet up, so that's 6, 11, 15, 18, 21 d6.
It'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
She's surrounded in plate mail, so
Right.
Super pushy.
Which
it's like a tortoise.
we all know is most effective against bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, as the creature begins to descend,
Good.
it is going to drop you.
Fine.
And as it gets pulled down, it then comes down to the ground. And then
How does it come
what's slowly falling to the ground,
down?
right?
A little only 60 feet. You said it was 80 feet up.
Yeah, okay. So can it move?
Its flying speed is 0.
Okay. So it can't even choose to get to the ground.
Nope.
Choose wisely.
It's 20 feet up still.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Glorial. We'll just call it 20d6.
Good.
Throwing her down.
It's
Or
just like
her.
He's mad because I stabbed it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hold on to something that's stabbing me.
Yet.
10.
Especially with the dragon lance. You know what Gloria's going to say?
Fuck you.
Not afraid to die.
So 30.
I'd probably go with expletives.
So it's 34.
Fuck you, Will.
How many d6 are you rolling?
20.
You rounded down.
So the expected damage would be in the 70.
He gave him that last 10 feet for free.
59.
Yep.
So it was kind of low.
Yep.
So 59 points of damage.
Yep.
And then as
Average.
it reaches the drop that it's been pulled down, it just looks down at you and opens its mouth.
Oh,
And give me a dex save as you are engulfed in
The roller.
flames.
Flames. 23.
Oh.
Totally immune.
No.
Yeah. No.
Just going to do 8 of those. $14. 41 necrotic.
Mm-hmm. Glorial sees visions of Michiko and Darrett, but mostly Michiko, as she falls unconscious. It's the fire that did her in. She survived the fall,
Yeah.
but the fire.
Sure.
Yep.
Her body singed.
Yeah.
Her filigree rose.
Yeah.
Fire.
Black is her heart.
But all Varys can hear in the back of his mind, I was not afraid to die.
Amador.
Okay. So, the first thing that happens is constellations that are usually all the same, it's always just one, they change.
Mhm. They can do that.
Yeah, they can do that.
Okay.
I can just, at the start of my turn, I can just cycle between the three.
Those fair
I
dragons.
feel like the stars don't actually change very often. I find this suspicious.
Don't worry about it. So, I will change from Archer to Chalice,
Chalice.
and I will... Oh, different level. 6. So that's 11 plus 10. 21 hit points
hey.
to Gloria. And then,
What are you looking at me for?
as an action, because that's a bonus action, I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt at the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And 11 radiant damage.
Radiant.
46.
So as the dragon is like slowly still gliding down to the ground, as the flames are still erupting out of this creature's mouth, you aim this guiding bolt, and as the flames just subside, this guiding bolt streaks straight down this creature's mouth
That's
and
really
just
damage.
explodes out the back of its head.
That's a shooting star.
And it
Fuck.
collapses to the ground. And
That's my
the
I will order the daggers to perform first aid on Boreal.
There's still zombies.
Are there?
There's 2 left.
Yeah, there's 2 left.
yep.
I could probably take care of that.
So that was Amador. So Varus, it's to you.
The daggers start needling.
They were already commanded to kill the
performing medicine
Yeah.
checks.
Okay.
Amador killed the dragon.
dragon. All by myself.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so I guess like 5 attacks on each zombie.
Sure.
So first one,
They have plate mail.
that's a 9. That would hit.
No, they have AC 18.
You're right. That was a miss.
That's 2 hits there. 3
Great.
hits.
So 3 hits on one. Let me give you that damage.
Yep.
Make it max damage.
21 on the first one. 2 misses. 1 hit. No, that's a 9. It was the same mistake as the last
Plus
one.
8.
8 damage.
Okay. That one's still up.
I'm in firebolt range.
Okay.
That's 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
8 fire.
All right. That one's still up.
Okay.
Willa.
Let's smack it.
Yep.
And, 21
Mm-hmm.
and 17 damage.
Yeah. And the last of the zombies is eradicated.
Excellent.
No other creatures. I get out of the way of the falling dragon.
Yeah, it kind of it collapses. Yeah,
Okay.
just off to the side.
Help L'Oreal up.
Oh, she's awake now.
Well,
But still.
yeah, you run over to Glorial, and the body is just limp.
Like Darrett.
And
Oh, what's this?
yeah, and
Face
as
is all charred.
as Glorial starts to move, her eyes open and you see violet flames in her eye sockets.
Oh hell. I'm gonna notepad of that.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
Oof.
Gonna have to put her down.
But Amadar brought her up.
Your
Uh-oh, what
healing
are you
did
doing?
nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I still have an attack.
Well, you said you were using the help action.
I did say I
To
was going to help her up.
Help her up. So
But she already used her action.
I'm just gonna make a note that
True.
there's 7 rounds left
she
on the
can't
animate object.
This
Okay.
turn, if we're still.
Oh dear.
So she has more attacks.
Just in case it comes to that.
Leeson, what's up, boys? You're a little late because we're
Still
about to end it. I'm guessing you're drunk playing Counter-Strike. I think that's your secret.
Control Alt F.
This
I learned something today.
Red Ragged
Do you
Fiend.
mean
Alt
Alt
F4.
F4?
What's up? Thanks for jumping in. Seems good. It's like, yeah.
What is that?
Control Windows key. No, it's Windows key shift. That's pretty handy.
Screenshot, yeah.
Gleason, what's your
Shipping
what's
tools,
your what's your
everyone
secret? What do you got?
Secret sauce.
And Red, what
Windows, semicolons. not
what brings
PJ,
you
gives
what
all
brings
the-
you into the stream? You looking for some
emojis.
D&D content, or are you just perusing Twitch?
D&D content.
And as an IT professional, Windows L is the one that I use the most.
So the dragon falls.
Oh, Windows
Oh, yeah,
key
yeah.
L to lock your machine. Yeah.
Getting up, Windows L.
Nice. Well, we
Nice.
just defeated a skeletal dragon.
Yes, they just vanquished one of these guys,
A Death Dragon.
a lesser death dragon.
Good.
Ha! Told you. I thought I knew it was lesser.
Pull that up. One of these guys.
Show the monitor.
Yep.
He's doing it right.
One of those guys.
Dragon.
And it breathed this
Fire.
cataclysmic red or cataclysmic violet flames on the paladin, which seems to have caused the paladin to turn into an undead creature.
Supposedly. Allegedly.
We're gonna have to amputate your head.
Well, there were violet stars in her eyes, not blue.
Yeah.
Not stars of Michigan.
But you won't be a zombie.
Good. She'll be
You'll be something else.
a mummy.
You'll be
Mummy?
You'll be something else.
Minion.
Some sort of knight of death, perhaps.
Ah.
You'll be something else.
Yeah.
A night lit.
Cleveland says, I saw Bob at Penfield Walmart.
Excellent.
I didn't realize it was him until after I clicked later and now see his jersey.
What the heck was I at Penfield Walmart?
He just saw somebody else in a Panthers jersey.
Oh, Target. Penfield Target?
Yes, I was at Target. Was that
Start
today? I
naming-
was there before I came here.
Just start naming stores until he agrees.
Yeah.
Wegmans? CVS?
Yep.
Walgreens?
Oh yeah.
I was there.
Unless somebody else was wearing a Panthers jersey at Target Penfield. Target. Why don't you say something, Gleason? You said like, Big Bad Evil Game! BBG! Let's go!
He didn't realize it was you until he saw your jersey on stream. That's what he just
But you
said.
know what I look like. You know what my face looks like. You see my face before. So you were looking, I'm up here, not down here.
There you go.
One of those. Boy, that looks like Bob, but I'm not gonna bother him. And then now seeing it.
That's
all
why you just say
together-
BBG. You're like, what?
What?
We got fans?
Red Ragged Fiend was streaming
Nice.
some D&D.
Red Rocket? What?
on Twitch.
Did you also see me at Target, Red Ragged Fish?
Hey, don't get hit
Well,
by the
thanks.
purple flames.
Thanks for jumping in and
Purple flame.
saying what's up. We usually do this every Friday.
Next Friday?
Are you it looked like you were streaming probably online and some stuff. Okay.
That's the way to stream.
No, I meant playing. Probably playing.
Playing online?
It was right there.
Yeah. Scumbags.
You know, Big B is not in Baldur's Gate 3.
I would be remiss if I didn't take advantage of that.
Neither is Tensor. Neither is Leomund. Neither is Rari. Neither is Morning.
There's no need for a tiny hut. Bob.
He does
Every
the
time
other
you-
spell,
Every
too.
time you're
He does
rest,
the,
you're in a safe place.
He does the other spell, too. Some other protection spell. Leomund. He has his tiny hut. He's got something else. Speaking of tiny huts, what the hell's Darrett doing? Have we seen him since the...
Not even here to save us.
He's
No,
not
but-
a hut. He has legs.
No, but he's tiny. Have we seen him? Was he in the noxious
Thank
gas?
Being the only one who caught that, I think. He did catch that, right?
Leomund's secret chest.
Yes. The secret
I don't
chest
even
in a
catch what
tiny
you're
hut.
saying right now,
No,
Dan.
it's fine. It's fine.
I need to go home and go to bed.
Then do that.
So next Friday, everybody in?
Could be.
Okay.
Very cool fiend.
Very
I'll
cool.
have to check some stuff out. I want to do so. We're doing the published
Dragonlance.
the published campaign Dragonlance. Bob runs his own homebrew stuff for us. That was season 1. We're in season 2 now. I've got my own homebrew stuff, but we haven't ran that in a few years.
We never streamed that.
We never streamed that. No, that was pre-stream event. So I'll check yours out for some inspiration.
Season 3 perhaps will be Wime of the Frost Maiden.
That's right.
Yep.
But we're off for tonight. So Fiend, jump back in next
for
week
jumping
to see what
Next week.
happens to
We
Gloria.
started
The
7:30 Eastern.
7:30 Eastern.
We'll go about now. About midnight. Yeah.
Now, sometimes earlier, sometimes later, depending on how we're feeling. But
Gleef is always late.
that was an excellent stopping point.
Yeah.
And
Cliffhanger.
thanks for the follow, Fiend.
And
Right.
it makes me
Appreciate
glad
it.
that I only used the level 1 spell.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure if Glory will start, the daggers are right there.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. She's immune to piercing. Oh, she's undead.
We might test that.
I don't think that's what made it resistant to piercing. I think it was the fact that it was literally just made of bones.
Gloria's made of bones.
I can't actually.
but you have that meat sleeve over it. Well,
That's what I call Darrett, my meat sleeve.
Wow.
that note.
And yeah, that's where we end. So
That is,
thanks everybody for stopping in again. We'll be back Friday, 7:30.
that is cursed.
RP's evil be good IRL.
There you go.
That's
Hagrid's here.
My meats.
And we'll see you all next week.
It's like a sausage.
Oh,
Just meat in
no,
a
no.